Oh, man, that was pretty good. That was some good timing right there. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome on in. It is me, your bestest bear bud, Dae, who has been shaved, along with a BB and Tebby. And welcome in to today's stream. How have y'all been doing? I hope y'all been well. I certainly have, despite no hair. my nice and shiny bald head. Man, I wish I knew how I could, like, draw my head. We could play, like, tic-tac-toe or something. The stinger helps. Yeah, you just see that and just like, it's time. So, it's a giveaway. Definitely. But still, that was still pretty quick, though. I still commend you for that. But she really about to start fighting the neighbors already. I haven't even started yet. This dog, I swear. But congratulations to our speediest buds today, which is Akira, Zed, and Nin. Congratulations on being super fast. Y'all are the go fast, eat assers. As you know, as you should. But yeah, welcome in. So we are going to be playing another session of Honkai Star Rail today. I of course need to catch up as I do, but we finished the last Trailblaze continuance last time, so now we can start on the new mission. So we'll get to see what's going on with that. We can play through the entirety of that. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. But also, if any of you are interested in Honkai Star Rail, how many days are left for what this thing over here? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Actually, it tells me. Let me look. We have 4 days and 23 hours left here. Oh, thank you, Pepsi, for the head pat. So we got 4 days more of Honkai, of course. Except for tomorrow. Tomorrow we are playing Lethal Company, but afterward there's going to be a lot more consecutive days of Honkai Stereo. But yeah, if any of you are interested in playing the game on mobile, you can feel free to use the link that is down in my panels below. You'll get the game. You'll also get some rewards in the game as well if you use the code that occasionally appears on the little overlay here as well. And also it supports me at the same time. But of course it's up to you. You know, not everybody is, you know, into these sorts of games, which that is fair. That's fair. I completely understand. But I'm just saying, if you are interested, the opportunity lies below. Gotcha. Yeah. Let me go ahead and so let's see if the command works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's a little quirky. And she ain't gonna work today. Oh well. Like I said, the link is down below in the panels, so it's always there. Occasionally, I think the chat command does, not the chat, like the chat bot does come up with the same thing as well. So maybe we'll see it occasionally during the stream today, but I'm not quite sure. But yeah, like I said. And of course, it's completely free too. Y'all don't have to do anything. Y'all just get, you know, a fun game out of it. It's a win-win. And also pretty characters too. we like the pretty characters very much. Oh, last time, oh my gosh, I was so lucky last time that I got Acer on. That was kind of crazy. Like, I really didn't expect it. So I'll try somewhere before that. Ooh, okay. If you like to, Kira, join us. Join the gacha purgatory. It's always so much fun. Which I'll definitely be pulling some more today as well. At the end of the stream, after I like, grind some more gems and such. I think I have enough to do at least one pull right now. I'm going to be pulling for Luocha. And then afterwards, any pulls after that, it'll just be like trying to get like, what do you call them? Like, I have the game open. I should just like look at it right now. Can't go broke if you already are, am I right? I mean, that's true. No broke here, just game. Let me see. I'm trying to, let me like look for the term that I'm looking for. Yeah, so if I do end up getting Luocha, I will be going after Acerons and Luocha's Eidolons afterward too. Because I need to do that. I need to focus on that. I tend to just kind of like with gachas, I tend to just like be a one and done bear, you know? Because that's what I did with Don Hong. As I got him, and then I was like, okay, I got it, I did it, I'm happy now. And then I was like, maybe I should have done some more pulls, you know, because that could have helped out a lot. But you know what? I've learned now. I'm learning. I am gaining more brain cells. But all right, let's just go ahead and get into it. I've also been wanting to go back to the parlor car as well because I need to get my level up rewards, but I've been afraid to go to the car because I'm afraid it's gonna progress stuff, so I've been waiting so long for this day. I think I've got like 6 levels that I need to like collect stuff for. So all right, let's go ahead and switch. I am still at Kokolia's grave. All right, here we go. All right, to the car. This is not the map. And we'll see what entails there. I feel like there's like 3 missions going on in this car alone, to be honest with you. All right, teleport. Because we're getting ready to go to the next destination. Oh.
Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Dang, taking my job. Gosh, how dare. Is Pom Pom around? Or is Pom Pom disappeared because of quest things? Okay, it's because of quest things. All right, hi guys. Been a while.
Pom Pom's not here yet?
Where is he? I need my rewards.
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Mm.
Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
As you should. What a lovely conductor you are, Pom Pom. So what came up?
Yeah, what was so important?
What happened?
I thought everyone knew.
No.
Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony.
Penacony.
I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things.
Okay. I don't remember them, so that's good. I don't remember them at all.
Penacony
Okay.
is located in Astana, a star system brimming with memoria.
Uh-huh.
Historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone.
I know some of these words.
Eons, the memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels.
And that's bad? Is good?
Usually this wouldn't
I don't
be
think I
a
understand.
problem.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of
I burped in my mouth. I'm sorry I didn't let you guys hear it.
distorted memories or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously.
Noted.
Second,
I see why now.
Coney is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited.
Hi, Zed. Welcome in.
We must adhere to
How are you today?
all regulations. Got it. When in Rome, as they say.
Rome exists here?
Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass
Wait.
the nameless.
Rome exists? Does Earth exist here? Where did you hear that from? Who, how do you know? How do you know about that place?
Rome? Anyway,
I see Palm was like, Rome? What's that?
rather than being a request,
Still bowing to the most atrocious being. I didn't play the video, but I read the caption in the meme you put in the Discord. I was like, man, that is so you. Down bad for the most atrocious beings out there.
if you could,
Honestly, same.
I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
I'm on vacation. But I am curious about like other nameless as well.
Allow me to explain.
Yes, please, Himiko.
The worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops.
Can't escape what we were predestined to be.
Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars.
Okay. It's in our DNA. We can't help it. Doctor prescribe what's it called when they tell you you have something? Diagnoses us with being down bad syndrome. There we go. I was supposed to say, like, what's that word? It's not prescribes. I prescribe you cancer. Like, no, that's not what he says. Diagnose.
During that time, the Astral Express once
Being
visited.
diagnosed.
As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
Oh, that house. Oh, it's their home. Yeah, is this a rare happening? Because it seems like Nameless and Trailblazers stay on the Express, like, you know, the train line. They just always move. They don't have like a set destination. So is this a rare happening?
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown.
But I'm like
Following
a couple months old in this game.
Stellaron's
I was born on the Herta station, wasn't I?
And Penacony's ownership switched hands several times.
I still remember that day. I almost got a kiss from Don Hung and March 7th. Pushed him away. I'm so mad at her for that.
Why did these nameless
I didn't get my kiss.
How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I guess so.
They left the stars behind them. Their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list,
Pom Pom does not get to answer.
were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina. The express
Okay, legwork.
and Surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Listen, if Legor doesn't have like the most buffest, beautiful, vein pulsing calves I've ever seen, I'm gonna be disappointed.
It's just names.
They should not skip leg day.
And they don't even sound like their real names either.
No, legwork is definitely a real name.
Needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves.
Is your grandpappy legwork?
We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement.
I have no bags.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Where's Pom Pom? Who's singing? Hello? Where's Pom Pom? Pom Pom. Pom Pom, I want my level up rewards. I've been waiting so long. No! I'm bunny, I swear. Alright, hello, Welt.
How's it going? All packed and ready?
Yeah.
There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
Okay. You seem so disappointed that nothing extravagant is happening. What a shame. Okay, never mind. I was making sure I can I speak? I was looking at a message on Discord, sorry. I had to let my D&D group that I would not be participating tonight. The events from Thursday and Friday have left kind of not up to playing D&D up until like 12 at night. 1 in the morning, we'll have to get up at 4 a.m. So it was like this time I was like, you know, a lot of times I'll just like, you know, deal with it. I'll just, you know, do the session and just like face the consequences later. But it's like also I'm going to stream on Sunday as well. So it's kind of like, you know what, today I'm going to be a brave bear. I'm going to say, you know what, guys, I'm going to take a break this week and we'll try again. And I'll be back next week. And you know what, it worked out. I don't know what I'm afraid of. I was like, I guess I don't want to disappoint anyone when playing D&D. I say, hey, I don't want to disappoint you guys, but listen, I'm going to be tired. I'm not going to feel very good. Now, it worked out. All right, back to the game. You seem disappointed.
It's not. Adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important.
Exactly.
Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request.
I have to put my OBS up, sorry.
Has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
Yes, don't make his life any harder when he's already working so hard. Oh, my figures came. My little mini figures, they came in. I should have taken a picture. Ugh. But I have them displayed in my display case, and I'm so excited. I got Bronya, Jingyuan, the Trailblazer, you know, the male Trailblazer, Don Hung, and March 7th little mini figures. I'm actually surprised. I kind of thought they would all be the same size, but they've come from different sets because the Trailblazer, Don Hung, and March 7th came from like a tea time / tea party themed set, and then Jingyuan Bronya came from like I guess like a standard set. And Bronya and Jingyuan are so much bigger than the other three. Like the other three are like, yeah, little minifigures, but Bronya and Jingyuan are chunky. It's just so funny, like trying to display them together. And the trio is just like so tiny. It's so baby. I'll have to take a picture and like post it on, and like the collection tag in the Discord later. I was so excited. I'm still excited. I got Pom Pom in the background in the case as well. Just overwhelmingly bigger than the rest of them.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th, buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
I figure. I mean, I'm excited too, though.
Penacony won't let you all down.
Yippee!
Regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
And I was just really gonna be a vacation. Let's be real here. With the Trailblazers, the Nameless, the Express, there's never a vacation. There's always something to do. Alright, to the rest. Knock knock. Don Hong. It's always so funny to like compare Don Hong's room to March 7th's room. Because her room is like an actual like bedroom, you know? But Don Hong is just like on the floor. Ooh. Don Hong, I'm gonna take this. I'll give it back. Never. I like to collect by stealing.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time.
No!
Full time in Penacony.
No, come with us. Come party. You're not coming?
I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the express.
But it's vacation! Don Hong, come on.
The matters concerning the Xianzhou.
I was about to say, that's what you said last time.
The final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you.
Fine. I do respect your decision, but I'm still disappointed.
I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Do you think they accept animals? Do you think they'll accept my bears? Do you think they'll accept... Do you accept pets? It's like, oh, what kind of pet? It's like, bears? Bears? It just whips out BB and Tabby. It's like, yeah, you guys. I mean, look at their faces. Who would say no to them? Psychopath, that's why. I also could just say, oh no, they're not alive. They're stuffed animals. No, you can't hold them. Look at this big pom-pom plushie. I want a big pom-pom toy like that. Down the form of conduct pom-pom. It doesn't have any clothes. Oh, I like the tail sensor. Yeah, look at March 7th's room. It's like so nice and so like decorated, and it has like a lot of details to it. I do kind of like wish there was like a rug or something to like fill up this empty space on the floor here. But this isn't The Sims 4. This isn't my time to like start being an interior decorator. I speak. Oh, it's Branya and Bailu and me and Luocha. How'd you get that picture of him? Didn't that happen during a cutscene when we weren't there? And he was like getting sussed out by Jing? March, do you have something to say? Alright.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw,
Stuffed pom-pom toy.
travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy.
No 3-in-1 shampoo bottle.
That means I can make
3-in-1 shampoo, body wash, and conditioner.
should I bring?
Take your pom-pom toy.
Pom-pom toy? Not a bad idea. That's kinda like bringing the conductor on vacay with me. But I think it's too big to stuff in the case.
We'll make it fit. Just take some other stuff out. Do you really need all those extra clothes? And you can bring pom-pom with you?
This is hard. What else should I take?
Guess nothing. Oh, you know, when you go on vacation, you should always leave room in your suitcase to bring back souvenirs. So just think of it like that. Wait, hold on. Go back in here. Oh, I thought it was like a realistic picture of a dog for some reason on this picture over there. I don't know why. Like, is that a puppy? They just randomly put it in there.
About time. I should find a seat.
I'll sit right here. Wow.
Attention all passengers.
No, I'm sleeping.
The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump.
Okay.
Please be seated and hold on. The train is about to make the jump.
Jump, 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 jump.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Oh. I saw the lesbians. Oh, where are we? This is different. Giving mermaid vibes. Up where they walk, up there they talk, up where they bow, 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 bow. Oh,
Not another one.
it's you.
Come with me.
Why? Who are you?
These questions have no meaning.
That meaning to me, bro.
As I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. Dreamscape.
Dreamscape. Oh, I hope I don't experience any of my dreams in here. For some reason, I keep dreaming that I'm... It's so rough. Like, I'll come home from my day job. I'll go take a nap, you know, in between, you know, before I have to stream. So I can get some rest. You know what I dream about? I dream about being late to my day job. And it stresses me out. It happens so many times. It's so annoying. It's like, why? I'm free. I don't have to worry about being late anymore. So I hope this isn't the same dream. I hope it's not my recurring nightmares of my family hating me too.
Accidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us.
Oh boy.
Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss.
Okay.
Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long.
So, but you don't forget. You remember. Why? What makes you special?
Come with me.
Besides being pretty.
I'll take you home.
Take me home. Country roads to the place
Left. The
I belong.
I will wait there for you.
West Virginia. Mama. I go the other way.
Not there. Turn back.
No. Should get over here right now, young man. Or so help me. My greatest enemy. Whales.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron.
Oh, I pronounced it Aceron.
You can call me whatever you want.
Acheron. Open the door. Open your door.
This door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Oh, you can still remember.
Looks like a hotel.
This is... no way.
This way.
No. Oh. Just let me explore, gosh.
After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall?
I'm looking. No. How do we go over there? Let me go. I want to see. This looks like a pretty good place, though. How expensive is the
How is this even
stay?
possible?
I'm Spider-Man. Adam Day. Spider Day. Oh.
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Now I am become trailblazer, perimeter of walls.
You're funny. If you can
Why'd you say it so mad?
Fine.
You're funny. It's like, yeah.
Don't stop.
Oh, thank you, Pepsi, for the burp
Don't
count.
look down. Or up, for that matter.
Don't get the bans. You know who are these people? Oh, I've seen this guy on Twitter.
These voices. They're just
I thought he was very
shadows.
pretty, and he is very pretty.
No heed to them.
They got little halos. They're like angel. Oh, it's him. It's like that Spider-Man meme, like pointing. It's you.
The Charmony
Okay.
Festival stage belongs only
The
to
Charmony?
you, little sister.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does a stage have?
Goodbye. Oh, hey! Silver Wolf.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
Sorry, I was rubbing like under my nose, and why did it make my mouth move?
All we have to do is present the truth.
Why he caught up? No, let me not start that now. Why he can't find? Zed's green eye activating. I know. Who's this guy? It's Blondie here. I've seen art of him on Twitter too.
Three chips are enough. All or nothing.
Go big or go home. Okay, is there anybody else that we have to talk to? Oh my gosh, it's Acheron's girlfriend and Sparkle. I just think it's so great that they named her Sparkle. Memo keeper. Oh,
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice.
that's right.
I've already chosen.
She's already taken by Acheron. Let's go, lesbians. Oh. Why this hallway so long? Why the door closed? Oh, hello.
May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Okay.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came.
No. I'm gonna remember.
But
Out of spite.
before you do, I would make a request of you.
I will remember it. Did you just say I'm gonna forget everything? Didn't you say that would happen?
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps we have.
You evoke memories of an old friend.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Haze of my recollection.
Oh, I thought you were about to approach me, like, directly.
Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach.
But now we're in reach. So now we can be friends again.
Can I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
Okay.
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions?
Don Hong! March 7th! Mr. Yang! Himiko!
Forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents.
I do have that charm about me, yes.
Ask if you fear losing these bonds.
Yes. It's very personal, but yeah. I feel no fear. No, I cannot bear such a fear. Bear!
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
No. I would never want to live in a... That's right. I want to live in reality. I want it to be real. As much as I fear it, reality is the way to go.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I don't know. I thought she was still talking about the dreamscape, but no, she's talking about reality, isn't she? It's like, if you continue on this journey, but it's fate to fall apart, would you still go on it? And it's like, it's kind of hard to answer, you know? It's like, I don't want to miss out on the chance on meeting, you know, the friends that we've made here. But, you know, it's kind of like, do we want to deal with the pain at the end? You know, I think I would still do it. Because then we wouldn't be the person we are now if we hadn't, you know? Someone would say I would blaze with a trail without hesitation. What else am I gonna do?
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential.
Are you sure, though? Are we really sure about that?
Touch, thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question.
Uh-huh.
I would ask, do you still remember me?
I'm gonna say yes, even though no. Maybe it was a dream. Maybe it was from a past life.
I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses.
Oh, that's funny. The multiverse?
My final question. Thank you.
Is there a multiverse
We
here?
all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
Okay. Will we meet again?
The golden dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white.
My door opened, and it scared me. It's just the dog pushing it open.
In that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red.
Ooh.
And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
I see. We're gonna have a big choice to make. Ooh.
What you must do now is ponder its significance.
I thought she was gonna kill me. Maybe not yet.
And then you can return to the waking world.
Oh.
That's where we all find our answers.
Okay, dang. Oh. All the tears. That was crazy.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
I had a bad dream. Oh my gosh. Like, I was like, oh, I thought she was going to kill me. It's like, it was just a delayed effect. I mean, you know, I feel like, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the cutscenes have kind of like upped in quality. I feel like the characters in it are a lot more expressive when we get into those like cinematic cutscenes like that. Because like the Trailblazer's expression when he was like passing away pretty much, and then when he woke up, those were really good. I really like that. Although it had been a while since I last played and like seen like a cinematic cutscene, so I'm not sure if that's always been the case. But it's like now that my eyes are open, it's like, oh my gosh. I guess I do realize we kind of just got mauled essentially, but ooh, a pretty animation. That was good. Okay, I do apologize. The puppy has requested I take her outside, so I'm gonna take her outside real quick. I'm so sorry. I should have done this earlier. I knew this was bound to happen, but instead, I let it happen. Okay, but I'll be back, just real quick when she's done. Okay, BRB, BRB. There we go. I'm back. Ah. Oh, I didn't realize female audio shouldn't be on the screen anymore. There we go. It's like, that's not supposed to be there. You're supposed to just hear the music. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Puppy has been attended to. She got some food as well. Although for a minute there, she kind of tricked me because like I said, I was going to take her outside. She went downstairs, sat right in front of the kitchen, looking up at her treats, and it's like, no, you you don't drag me out here just so I can give you a snack. You go outside. Take it or leave it. And she took it. Okay, but yeah, let's go back to this. Excuse me. I may have dreamed of a tragic future.
Sounds like you had a nightmare.
Yeah.
Captain Estana, and already, you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest.
Uh-oh.
Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony.
Yippee.
Can you imagine?
Can you believe?
Frontier Prison is today's lavish hotel.
Oh, we love that.
Wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment.
There we go. I'm settled back in now.
Souvenirs while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything.
Oh, little hearts.
Swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Okay.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
She's like, you were taking a nap, so I had to walk away. You. How's my Trailblaze level? Oh, did I get this one too? Yes, okay. My rewards. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Another one. And I'll take that as well. And this one. And I think that's it. Yep. That's it. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so now we also have a free moment. Let me go down. Where is Acheron? Let's level her up. Since I got more stuff now. Can I send you? How much? 4? That's not bad. I can't get... Well, I can get this. Well, look at that. I can hear now. Don't do it, Dae. Don't do it. Save it. It's like, no. I'm lazy. How many do I need? 10. So I need... And I get 3 each. So, yeah, I need 3. Yippee!
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Never look back. Move forward. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I do. Okay, just checking. Okay, and her traces need more of this goo. I never even seen this goo before. I guess it's a new thing they put in when she came out. Alright, that's it. Now let me look at my cell phone. Bailu. Dae, I made a huge discovery. Please elaborate, oh miracle doctor. So, berry pheasant skewers are vegetarian. I see. Trivia gained. Well, what does this mean? This means I can finally eat it without remorse. Why do you say that? Are you vegetarian? I like sweet things, but I can't have sweet meats. Oh. So no matter how alluring the honey-colored caramel syrup covering the berry pheasant skewers looked, I didn't dare take a step closer. But the situation is different now. Look at those mouth-watering colors. Can't take it. I'm getting hungry. I'm seeking out to buy some. Talk to you soon. Get me some. Say some for me. Okay, well. Another new day today, Dae. It's a new day, Dae. When we step in the express and follow in the footsteps of the nameless, it means that we will become accustomed to things that are not of the ordinary. You will push beyond your limits without even realizing it. Dae, have you experienced anything like that before? Oh my gosh, like a true dad just starts lecturing you without you even saying anything. So I started receiving a hug. What's a hug? Huge volume of messages. Oh, I thought it was a hug. Dang. Messages represent the connection between people. Wow, really? If you receive messages every day, it means that the connection between you and the others has deepened during your trailblaze journey. But connections also need to be maintained. Take care to manage your time wisely. It sounds like you're a seasoned veteran, Mr. Yang. The experience of the Nameless is but a lesson of sweat and blood. Okay. Yep, alright. Alright. Let's go. Oh, there you are. What are you looking at? Ooh. Oh, you got that's a pretty good view right here. Let me not look. I've already made that mistake early on in our Honkai Star Rail journey. Yeah.
Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going.
Alright. Wow, I'm so lucky.
Shall we go meet up with them now?
Yes.
Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Yippee! Let's go. Ooh, look at that. Fancy. This seems familiar. I wonder why.
Here at last. Oh, the family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention.
As they should.
Ask them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside.
Shoves her fist into my chest. Give it. Gimme. Thankfully they didn't.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number
How are we gonna find ours? Oh my gosh. That sounds like a nightmare. Not gonna lie.
Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Not gonna lie though, I really do enjoy staying in hotels just for that hotel smell. Like, I don't know. Like, first thing I do whenever I go to a hotel is just get into the room and just like take a big whiff. Ooh. Hmm.
If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
This person seems familiar. I feel like I've heard that before. I wonder what that means. I'm sure it's nothing. It's a child from the dream.
I'm Misha.
Misha.
Here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage,
Over here. Something's not right.
Have they lost our reservation?
should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Okay. Just be Japard. Who invited you? Who invited you to our vacation?
What's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just
What are they wearing?
already drama?
What is on their head? It's like a little puffball. He's got some cute. He looks so cool. He's like, I'm not gonna jump around like children. Okay, well, what's happening?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But a reservation.
Information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please check again for me.
Could it be under another name?
Please give me a moment.
Oh my god, Himiko becomes a Karen.
Astral Express for platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Where's my name? And yes, I'm Mr. Don Hung reporting for duty. But they didn't put my name on it. Something wrong?
Yes, your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list.
Why?
I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express.
So I don't get to stay?
Came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's
a new passenger aboard our Astral Express.
Yeah, let me in.
Vouch for his status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid
What? Show profile.
doubting your status. It's just
Please, what's wrong?
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival, Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place.
Okay, and what does that have to do with me
Hotel
in my
security is
room?
on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on.
You got some sussy eyes there.
My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
But it seems like a pretty easy solution in my opinion. Like just switch out.
All the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
Yeah, who even are you? Got a heart on his chest.
Strategic Investment Department.
Aventurine.
Asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker.
Oh, the watchmaker.
I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Okay, it's a line.
Leave it to me.
She's like, let me do my womanly charms.
I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them.
Try to butter him up.
Exceptional figures such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us.
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead?
Well, how about we help each other out then?
Waiting here for more than 10 minutes.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
I don't care.
There must be an
I don't know you. I don't care.
Which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on.
You see Dae over here? They have a stellar on their body.
Influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
I give you a kiss on the forehead.
This is a topic
A bear hug. How about that?
Just as we are guests of the watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that
I don't care.
if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all.
Okay, I don't actually want to be friends. I just want to get a room, so to each their own.
But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Looking forward on this Penacony trip. I'll be counting on all
Oh,
my
he's
trailblazer
he's
friends
gonna be using us for a bunch of things now.
to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching,
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account.
He's like, you heard him.
I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday.
Ooh, Mr. Sunday.
Him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
Doubt, but okay.
but
Wait, what?
Ali, just a moment.
The pretty man.
Cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who...
Sunday, on her as well.
It's Sunday, the most handsome man.
Oh, ooh.
Along
I'm
with
flirting with him.
found across the universe, Robin.
Mr. Sunday. Hello.
The most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
She's like hyping him up, like, go for it, bro.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but
I should have waited. I'm sorry.
the singer, Epsilon Superstar. If I
She go fangirl.
breaking, that's your song, isn't it? I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
She said, if my bro's getting some action, I'm gonna get some too.
To run into her in person here. It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
She's the sister
Be told,
or
I am
something like that.
like everyone.
Oh.
Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival.
Ooh.
The
Can't wait to hear it.
Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you all ran into some difficulties and sent me here to provide aid.
Ooh. How kind of him.
I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease.
He's coming back.
To resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation.
Free upgrades.
Wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation.
Okay.
Mr.
How nice.
has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in
How do I rub my eyes? Sorry.
On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Yay.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please rest assured that the family will personally
Excuse me.
communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you.
This is pretty nice.
If you need anything
Nice
else
treatment
while in
here.
Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
Okay.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
There's something up with her voice. I know she's a singer, but I feel like there's like a little bit of like a filter on her or something. I don't know. Something seems a little. It might be a little bit of like a little glitchier.
Mr. Sunday's vouched for us. I guess we can finally check in normally?
We can go to our rooms. I hope we don't run into any more trouble. Oh, you sweet summer child.
How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
Aw, no.
Also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss.
You're not helping Himiko.
Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Okay. Oh, Miss Allie, I'm here to cause more trouble. Let me get my Karen wig on.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This
It's okay.
is your
Ooh.
pass. It serves as your hotel room key.
Okay.
As well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistance.
Ooh.
It is
Fancy.
Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you.
I should bring it back for Don Hung. I'll give it to him.
Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream.
Ooh.
Save your favorite happy bits and create a dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours.
What if we only have nightmares? Who's fighting in the background? Hello, do you see that?
Dreamscape Pass will
Like screaming at each other. That girl's just like whooping her hands around.
in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Alrighty. After I see what this drama is. You see the Dreamscape Pass. I found out. Open it and take a look. Ah, okay, fine. Ooh. Application automatically installed on your phones. Click here to open it. Ooh. Invitation. Dear Dream Chaser, welcome to Penacony. From the moment you set foot in the Reverie, a splendid and dreamlike journey had already lifted its curtains. It is not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life. An extraordinary courage is also needed to make the choice to wholeheartedly embrace the dream. You have the confidence to promise that, thanks to the family's most meticulous management, only sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you ahead. Okay. It seems that I don't know. More reading. All right, here we go. Dream advisory. Before you officially enter the dream using the dream pool, please make sure you have already read the dream advisory. Number 1. Maintain a calm mind. Intense emotional fluctuations may cause unexpected sensations when entering the dream, such as the sensation of falling, weightlessness, or pain. Oh my gosh, what is that? Y'all, I'm sure y'all know what I mean. Like when you're trying to fall asleep and then you suddenly feel like you're falling. Oh my gosh, I've been like gaslit by like YouTube shorts. Cause like, you know how like when you're like scrolling through shorts, you'll get like an ad once in a while. I was scrolling through and I thought I was getting a short that was going to explain that, but instead I just went to this app about like sleeping, like a sleeping app or something. Didn't explain how that sensation at all. I was like, I want to know what that is because that's so like kind of scary and like freaky. You know what I mean? It's like you're just laying there and all of a sudden you're falling. Like, what is that? I'm sure there's a reason if I just Google it, but I ain't got time right now. I got to read the rest of this. Number 2, please enter the dream lying on your back. Please do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down, kneeling, or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning? Am I going to drown in my own tears? Like, what does that mean? I can't even, I don't think I can sleep on my back, though. I have to sleep on my side. I'm a side sleeper, but when I wake up, I'm a belly sleeper. But never a back sleeper. I got too many back problems for that. How do y'all sleep? You sleep on your sides, your back, your belly? This one has a star next to it. Number 3. Please don't ingest any hypnotics beforehand. The dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative and does not need external pharmaceutical assistance. If you cannot enter the dream despite having soaked in the liquid for a long time, please contact the hotel staff. Okay. Oh, so we are in a pool. It's a literal pool. Okay. You know what? When they said dream pool, I thought that was just like a general term for it. But I was like, yeah, hey, jump in the pool, everybody. Let's dream. Okay, and number 4, please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. In order to not startle other visitors, please enter the dream only after you've ensured that you are appropriately dressed. Now, I'm going in naked. Bare booty out here. Why not? Oh, I'm not done. Number 5, please do not assume the identity of another individual. The family respects every guest's identity and privacy. Please do not impersonate, attack, or defame other guests in the dream. Number 6, on behalf of the Oak, Alfalfa, Nightingale, Bloodhound, and Iris families, we wish you happy dreams. Me too. Okay. Dear Dream Chaser, during this present period, the Reverie Hotel in the Golden Hour Dreamscape is undergoing renovations. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel in the Dreamscape. However, you'll be unable to leave the room and cannot use the hotel's regular services. We have designated a temporary process to enter the dream for guests so that you may successfully land in the Golden Hour. New handbook page unlocked. The Reverie. Okay. More handbook pages will be unlocked as you progress through the trailways. Message record everything you encounter on these pages. Okay. Select to record your current feelings on your pin about the story. Oh, okay. Another thrilling trailblazing expedition is about to begin. The start to this adventure does not take place upon white sheets of snow, nor the imperious heights of the Jianzhou. Aside from the riddle-seeking men and women all seem to be well. Speaking of, it appears no one has asked you a certain question. What kind of trip do you enjoy? I enjoy slumber the day away within the room. Yes. Thank you for using the recording function of your Dreamscape Pass. You can decorate the pages of your handbook with collected stickers. Ooh. Oh, it shows pictures. Okay. You see stickers, decorate Dreamscape Pass handbook pages. Okay. Ah, okay. We'll put them like here. Okay. Can I put another one down? Oh, we'll put him in the middle. Right here. Bigger. I need some hard stickers. Just like put it around. Like, my love. And then we put Robin in here too. We'll put her up here. Yeah, I think that's nice. I like that. Done. To be continued. Okay, so I have to, like, get to 100% on this to get to the next page. Okay. Alright. Seems good. Ooh, achieved. Walk into the bubble bridge using the Dreamwalker ability for the first time. The outset of your journey, you find yourself accompanied by someone unexpected. Ooh, it's just stuff that's happened. Okay. My tutorials. Okay. Oh, and this as well. I forgot to get that. All right. That was literally just what we just learned. Okay. So, we go to the elevator. Wait, where's the people that we're fighting? No, they're gone. Oh, no, they were there. Why is there a record of you?
Your stay from last month.
He cheating? Who do you live with? Oh my god, he got a side piece here. Or she's a side piece. Darling, please, I can explain. I'm just standing like right against him like, what's going on here? No more? No more info? Oh, well, that's no fun. I wanted to get into it. Dang.
A dream world. I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a
Ooh.
majestic
I never want to fall down there.
What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait.
Girl, you're not supposed to sleep here. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I almost walked past that. Yippee. I know, I'm supposed to... Ooh. I'm not available. Keeping me in a cage, I see. Alright, let's go. Elevator. Anybody else get, like, anxious in elevators? I kinda do.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Probably. It is a very big place. I gotta walk 10 miles to get to my room from the front desk. Okay. VIP lounge. Oh yeah. This place looks familiar. I wonder why. I'm sure it's nothing. I hope y'all are ready. I'm gonna be making that joke all day. Because I'm Dae. Did I wink correctly? Yes, okay. So say. Ah, wait, I wanted to explore. Explore!
Finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Well, how about a drink first?
Ah.
Penacony's Soul Glad is...
Maybe I want a drink.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
You
Is there something
remember,
suspicious about it?
But there was more to this invite.
Like what?
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Okay.
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
Ooh.
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background.
Oh, so you deciphered it from the notes?
Resonant notes, and they were were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
And how did you figure that out? What? Man, she's so smart.
Express call method regularly used by the nameless.
So there's nameless on here in distress?
Certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
As soon as we got the invitation, maybe.
That Lawfu Stellaron matter. I told
Oh.
them about it first thing.
So while we were on the Shanzhou, she figured it out.
Also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it.
So we're all here for the same reason. Well, kind of.
The invite was brought up. That family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded
Oh, so I wasn't going crazy.
Would a singer
It was a little different.
if their voice wasn't in top shape?
It kind of had like, I don't know, I kind of describe it as like a little glitch effect when she first started speaking, you know?
That the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
Suspicious.
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second.
I was about to say, we ain't gonna have a restful vacation.
Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an
Hi.
affair of Penacony or the
I...
family.
What's going on?
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why
Hi. What are you guys talking about?
off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
Huh?
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
I didn't know either. I too just found out about the invite thingies. I was about to say, I didn't know. Poor Mr. Yang, though. You know, Biggie when Galactic Baseballer is in the house. It's kind of... No, I just found out.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride.
Well, sorry.
Tell you.
I was sleepy.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper.
That's it. Investigation time.
Let's focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort in the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime.
And here we are. Aren't we so lucky?
To your rooms.
I'm fixing my
Get some
headset,
rest,
sorry.
And prepare to enter the dreamscape.
Are we gonna get in the pool?
Room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Oh, my head. I don't know, it feels so good to like scratch my scalp. Oh my gosh. Like, like that wasn't the face I was making that my model was doing, but man, that's what I was feeling on the inside. Alright. Oh, I see now. I was about to say, why isn't there a marker above her? Oh! Mine. Okay, let's talk to everybody. Peach? Ew. I don't like peach flavor. Hi, your guards suck.
Penacony is full of living legends.
Are you here for the show? Okay. Hello, Mr. Yang.
Loud for my tastes.
Really? I thought it was kind of pretty subtle.
Society does things, huh?
Well, not subtle. That's a wrong word. About the watchmaker.
He's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in.
Okay.
But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now.
Well, we did just get here. But the family.
Believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now.
And about the dream journey.
Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization. Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places.
Alright, that's enough chit chat for now.
Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
Good night, I guess. But very interesting. I want to see if this actually is like a real pool. Yeah, that's what I'm like most curious about. Alright, hello Himiko.
Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind?
Yeah. You. No. Okay, about the watchmaker.
Discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands.
Bare hands?
Became a symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the watchmaker's origin and past. And there are even some who suspect
I wonder if the watchmaker is a former nameless.
construct of the family.
I don't know, that just kind of like popped in my head.
For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker.
For now.
It sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else.
Right. Okay, but that IPC representative,
An IPC ambassador who knows more.
aventurine.
A silver-tongued businessman, a flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them.
He does it all.
He's much more than meets the eye.
Yeah, especially with those eyes too.
We should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up.
And then about the dream journey, what do you have to say?
Is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family.
I want to get more information. That's enough.
You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Okay.
March 7th.
Oh, that's what I was wondering too.
Returns to her room already?
I want to get down there and I want to play the cello. I think that'd be cool to learn. I might not have the lung capacity for the saxophone, even though that would be very tempting as well. Go to where the game wants me to go, or get this chest. Or, oh, you kind of almost looked like Aventurine for a second there. Or should I go somewhere else? I go somewhere else. They can't stop me. This is my domain. This is my chest. There are many items I must grab. Locked room. Oh. Why is she so shocked? Oh my gosh. You lost your key card. How could you? Okay, well. Ah, I knew it. Being nosy always has its rewards. Choices of dreaming would be far more entertaining than merely searching every single floor of the hotel. Actually, in my opinion, let me find that out for myself. I think, if I search every, like, 1,000, every thousands of floors they have here, and then I decide it's boring, then I will agree. Ooh. Big bathtub. Is there room for one more?
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world.
So you're supposed to just, like, lay there in your clothes and sleep? Hmm. Where are you thinking of going?
Moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim.
How does that work, though? How does shopping work when you're sleeping?
After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater.
Okay. Why is she talking like that? About old Robin.
Oh, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's not what I would describe it as, but yeah.
but it was different than usual.
Mm-hmm.
Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour?
I mean, that's fair and valid.
On performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities.
How unfortunate she doesn't get a chance to rest. Let her sleep.
Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga.
I mean, we technically are.
Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like Family Feud,
Family drama.
worlds torn apart,
Twists.
espionage situations, rivers running red with
That family member you thought was dead was actually alive all this time in hiding.
thrilling.
It's like those, like, soap operas, yeah. Here we go, guys. Soap opera here. You've got quite the active imagination.
How could that be possible?
Just kidding. Oh, well then. Don't take the compliment then.
Don't worry. Welt and Himeko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
Something bad's about to happen to me. That's what I feel. Why is my
room door open?
Excuse me. This is my room. We're kind of similar. Like, the silhouette and vibe's kind of similar with our designs here. Yeah, like, look at that. Look. If somebody with bad eyesight were to look at this, they'd be like, it's the same person. I wonder, that's interesting. Excuse me. This is my room. TV! I want to watch TV.
We meet again.
This is my room. What are you doing here?
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe.
In my room?
This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
Oh, it was yours. So,
Lucky block number, a lucky floor,
Hmm?
a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious
What?
space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
so what, did you get downgraded? Wait, that doesn't make sense though. Why would they? Hotels can't really do that. like, okay, so we originally had 4 rooms, and then because of the trouble, we got upgraded. So did they downgrade him, or did they just give him a different room? Like, why would they give us this room? Like, that doesn't... That's not my fault, dude. That's the hotel's fault. Like, I didn't ask for this room. I just asked for a room. You were the one who transferred it to me?
Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill?
Well, I mean, I could have just taken the regular room before, but go off, I guess.
Land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie?
Reverie. Reverie.
People who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself?
Okay.
So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
You know what? You can have your room back. I'm going back to the ship with Don Hong. I'm going to go back to the Express. What do you want to talk about? Your attitude problem?
Cutting to the chase. I like that.
I mean, I want to go sleep in the pool, so yeah.
Simply put, my friend, I need your help.
Of course you do.
I know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift.
Mm-hmm.
My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
And if I don't?
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd.
Just,
You possess a
call me an unsought guest earlier. You're not one of the crowd. Which is it?
that could sway the
Am I special or not?
game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The
I am a
purpose
star,
and
thank you very much.
fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
Well then. How'd you know? Where's the... Okay, so you know, good for you. You want a cookie? How'd you know? You stalking me? You love me?
I know now.
Oh, that classic trick.
You don't have to answer.
I'm gonna say this very specific thing about you. Oh, I didn't know before, but now I do. It's like,
When the time is
that's
right,
such a
I will.
BS answer.
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value.
Okay.
I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end.
Of course you
So I
don't.
hope that
That's the smart way to do it.
don't let me down.
Himiko got us in some hot water, dang. I cannot make this decision on my own. Excuse me.
I already said there's no rush to give me an answer.
Why are you still here?
What happens, the outcome will remain the same.
The fate where everything falls apart? Hmm.
Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things.
Okay, do I get to see how you doing this? A ding, a chip is tossed into you, and then blink of an eye, it disappears. Placed by 2 points in front of you.
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer.
Left.
No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine because
It's behind your ear. Imagine he does that. It's a magic trick.
friend, the game has already begun.
I didn't even get to play.
Allow me to
Where did
make
those
you
glasses
an
come
offer.
from?
One you can't refuse.
All right.
Reason to choose otherwise.
Ooh, mine now.
No other choice.
Hello there. What are
Acheron.
you doing in my room?
Whose room is this? Whose room is this?
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long. You already know how to rope people into your cause.
I guess.
Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed.
I mean, you opened it.
I'll make my
I didn't even never got a chance to go here.
pleasant stay.
Oh, I did actually. Yeah, we put our bags away. Thank you. I remember you. It's my room. This is my room. This is my room.
I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room.
I wonder what the red text means. Does it mean...
I'm trying to find my own room too.
What does that mean?
Emotion here. So
There's something about that. It's not just random. Like, not tee random quirky.
that man looked like he was up to no good.
It's being a little sussy.
Anyway, as long as you're all right, I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
You may think it's somewhat strange, perhaps even rude.
Are you afraid of not having friends anymore?
To know.
Go ahead.
Have we met somewhere before?
Yeah. Perhaps in a dream.
Sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget stuff I really shouldn't have from past experiences. It's just a habit of mine. Don't mind me. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
That is my name. Thank you. Do you still remember me?
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left.
That's true.
My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago.
No goldfish brain.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. We will likely meet again. Mostly a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say.
Okay.
You should know all this before making
More riddles.
Goodbye.
Well, bye.
Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
What if he spiked the bath water? Oh? Is there something else? What are you doing in my room?
Point me in the direction of the lobby.
Ah.
All these hallways really look the same to me.
Just go to the left, to the left. You show Echo on the way. She thanks you again and again.
Seems like it's over.
Anticlimactic. Mine.
Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Seeker. Oh. Where? Oh, so it's making me put in the sticker. Okay. Okay. We'll put her here. Yeah. I'll put her here because she's his sister. I couldn't figure out the proper way to say it. And put him like up in the corner and just go be a little baby. Okay. Yippee. Alright. The door is closed, correct? Yes. Open door. No, don't open the door. Okay, but yeah, that is strange. Why does the red text appear when she speaks sometimes? She almost kind of sounds like she's like using... Like she's kind of speaking as if she's a different person a little bit. I don't know. That might be a reach, though. But like her tone changes, you know? Like it sounds a little bit more... I don't know how to describe it. Like more serious? Like more cold? Is this like supposed to be something she says that reminds us of the dream that we met her in? Okay, investigate. What is the most precious moment in life? Listening to music while enjoying. So glad, of course. This device right here lets you enjoy both. Cool. Let's watch TV.
Keep at it.
Ah! Let's try press F! Pizza! Wait, bring it back. I don't know why, but this TV reminds me of... Y'all remember, 5 Minutes to Freddy's sister location where you'd have, like, the scenes where you could, like, come home and you'd sit down and you watch TV? I don't know why this TV reminds me of that for some reason. It's been a while since I've seen clips of that, though, or videos of that, so I might be remembering wrong, but I don't know why. I was just like, oh my god. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Thermostats are fitted into the hotel rooms as standard. Their flames can be switched to either absorb or release heat, heating or cooling the room. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So instead of blowing in cold air, it just absorbs the heat from the room. Okay. Funky technology. What a time to be like, all right, good night. You approach the dream pool and hear the sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. Together, these two elements envelop you in their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound, and luxurious. Reminiscent of... Oh. Alright. Perhaps it's entered the dream. Good night. You curl your body, lying down in the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, carried by the tolling of the evening bells. The wild wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans... Turn the auto text off. Oh my gosh. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dream you'll delve into and slowly drift into drowsiness. Oh. Ah, little mermaid. I wonder if this was the room we woke up in the dream before.
Feel the ebb and flow of your body.
Oh, you sleepy. Good night. We drown.
Just
Game's
focus
over.
on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine
Ooh.
a dreamland.
Ah. I don't like whales. That's a nightmare. Mikhail? Who's Mikhail? Eyeball. Looks like aventurines. Oh. Misha? What? This is a very complicated dream. Doctor Ratio.
Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
Yeah, where'd your hat go?
You're late by 4 minutes and 16 seconds.
Oh, heaven forbid.
Solve the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
Why are you late?
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
No. That boy's a liar.
Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
Huh? Fashion.
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Have I?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
We were having a conversation. It's like, I'm done.
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Ooh.
Oh, it's nothing
Get
more
her.
than rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
I care.
With
Rocks are
a
good.
tangerine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall,
Mm.
to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
Oh my gosh. That's rough.
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony.
Ooh.
If you ask me, that invite is nothing.
Snake in the grass or
diversion.
the hotel. That's not real. Man, that wasn't a good. improvisation there.
Maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival.
I wonder. I bet it will.
And they acquiesce to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
All right.
Get to the point.
He's like, yeah, stop talking all this stuff. What do you want?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
His Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Damned
Yu-Gi. Ooh,
Any true collaboration
I'm listening.
demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
No.
Depends on you.
So you don't trust me either.
He's a chest in his room.
It was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that.
I didn't go to school, so.
They left before I could impart any life lessons.
No. So he's an orphan.
I did not mean to offend.
Oh, so now you care about others' feelings.
They did teach me that friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get.
Friendship.
Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count them.
Annihilation King.
The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern,
Man, he got friends everywhere.
of which I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a galaxy
Acheron.
ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Huh?
Me too, Dr. Ratio, me too.
Disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like
Never
you
turn your
did
back
again.
on a person who doesn't want to be in the conversation with you. They'll take their chance. He's like, out the door.
This is the dreamscape?
Oh my gosh, we're dreaming. Must be. That teapot is floating.
Creeps me out. What was that weird noise just now?
Why is the outside hallway red? That's definitely not ominous. Ooh. I'm not gonna say what that looks like to me. What's this?
Note?
Hello? Watchmaker's advice. The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it and then you shall be granted an audience. Ooh.
This way. Can you see me? Over here.
Misha!
Please, come this way.
What are you doing in there?
Thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
I guess out. Oh.
You're
Oh, hi.
wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me.
I mean, you're the only person here. Oh, another painting.
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
We meet again.
You remember me? I'm so glad.
I mean, it's hard not to.
Temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp.
How does one do a revamp in this type of situation, though?
In your stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
We'll see. Probably not. What happened to it?
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
And what is the golden hour?
Perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end.
Oh, interesting.
Mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities. So don't worry.
What? I think I misunderstood that, because... So, tomorrow never comes and the night will never end. and he said, well, time's not stopped here. It's like, okay, so basically time can go on and on here, but when we wake up, it'll still be the same day in reality. But then he says, oh no, it's synced with reality. It's like, what? that doesn't, I think I might have missed something there. I probably did. Reminds me of like a short form, like a short horror story from like there's Sleep Reddit where, excuse me, there was a new form of prison where you're basically sent into like live in this like dreamscape reality in isolation for like thousands and thousands of years. And so they had this one guy in it, and I don't remember the full details of the story, but like just thinking of how like at the end they're like, all right, so set it for that every like minute it's like 5,000 years. I was like, oh my gosh, like that's kind of like crazy to think about. Like a minute goes by, you go back, and it's been 5,000 years. Like how, imagine living that long and going through that long, but when you wake up in reality, it's only been a minute. Like that sounds kind of scary to me. Like time has progressed in one realm, but not in the other. It's like interesting. I just picked up a note.
Did you find it in the room?
Yes.
It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it?
I mean, let's talk about the watchmaker's advice.
I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
But if it's for me. All right, how do I get to the golden hour?
Right through that door to reach golden hour.
That one up there, yeah.
You an unforgettable dream.
Okay, bye, Misha. All right, well, let's go to golden hour then, I guess.
This door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. Fun, fun, fun. Penacony. Pom. Oh, Pom Pom's sleeping. Uh-oh, wow. This stream's starting off great. Oh. Oh my god, this is so pretty. They're like, what's he doing up there? They did not. Okay. Pause. Pause everything. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Where is it? Where the heck is it? Gosh, I don't even know how to like look at. Let's see. There it is. Hold on, let me. This is not a good image, but I'm gonna save. Oh, fifth. Oh my gosh, no. What is this? Why is there no PNGs? I need to show. Even though everybody knows what I mean, I need to show. Yes. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Wait. Now, I know you know, and you know I know at just what the Trailblazer laying on the ground reminded everybody of. I think we all know. If I can find it again. Oh my gosh. I did. You know, they really should just put this image up there and it would have been just as good. This is, I can't believe Honkai, Star Rail, and Dragon Ball are the same. That was good. That was really good. That was a really nice surprise. I really like that. I think I'm hallucinating. I feel like I was in an anime.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is
Does everybody fall from the sky when they come in here?
guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get into it. Robin gives a slight nod to her brother, then locks her emerald gaze with yours. She smiles, and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her lake green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pool. Oh. Wow. Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of time-space. You resonate with and become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies. Your heart drums, leading the symphony. What's she doing to me? They chant. Instinct compels, and the stagnant fluid in your chest begins to flow again. A gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. A seven-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes. This movement's tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. We're sleeping again? You open your eyes and feel a vitality like no other. The difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory. Thanks. What does that mean? What did you just do to me? She brainwashed me.
Relax. Just
She did.
on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape.
I feel like they would take advantage of that later on if they were evil.
Is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it.
Okay.
Like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water. But once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
Okay. Does that mean I can levitate in the air?
Theoretically, you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all,
Bet.
you don't really have an in-depth understanding of the memoria yet.
Oh, you just watch and see. Wait and see.
Garden of recollection. It can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
Okay.
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
You know, you kind of seem like you would be a know-it-all, but you're actually quite pleasant to talk to. Like somebody.
Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Okay. Thanks. Bye. Ooh, oh, the phones work here too? Hello? Hee. Awesome. We can send messages even in the dream. Are you there yet? I'm there now. Yay! I just got in touch with Himiko and Mr. Yang. They all went to different dreamscapes. I'm at the moment of dusk. I'm planning to check out the auction. It's going to be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? Oh, okay. Be by myself. You at the golden hour? I heard the Dreamscape sales store there is super famous. Can you please check it out for me? Pretty please. If it's really fun, then I'll head over there next. Okay.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it?
Yeah, let's go shopping.
This place is bustling.
Gosh, I love this so much. Look at all of this. Look at all of this, like, environment design. Love it. I want to be as good as whoever made this someday. Because that is nice. Oh, I see it now. I was about to say, where's the marker? I feel like I'm looking at it, but I almost feel like I'm not. Oh. Hit me. Hit me with your car. Do it. I dare you. I got an achievement. Wait. B-Star? Bear? The little Arctic bear cub watches you with its head tilted, flapping its semicircular ears. You sort of no one can ever resist a cute, fluffy critter, not to mention that it's waving its cute little stumpy arms and you just ask for a little bear hug. How could you say no? I will never say no to a bear hug. Submit to your heart's desire. Give up. You're just making the same mistake anyone else would when faced with a bear cub like this. I'm hugging the bear. You can't stop me. You walk forward, quietly. Good, it hasn't run off, but it's still watching you with those innocent eyes. You begin to imagine the soft touch of that fur in the palm of your hand and wonder, is this the happiness that you've been pursuing all along? Just then, you seem to catch a glimpse of something out of the corner of your eyes. Something that has absolutely no business being there. Its presence is so offensive, like marbles on a soda bottle or lipstick on a shirt collar. It's almost impossible to ignore. Your movement's like, no, don't look away, don't! Submit! I don't care. I don't care what it is. I don't care if I'm about to die. Who cares about anyone else? Nothing is more important than the happiness right here, right now. Even if the dregs of propagation are about to lead a withering assault against Penacony, you decide to want you grab onto that soft fluff first. You're sure this is the great justice beyond why you do all you do. Hand spreads wide. Fingers quivering slightly. Good. You're about to pet it. Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? No. I want to pet the bear. You win. Yay! You're bold and none can resist you. Go ahead and do whatever you want. Your palm hugs onto the little cub tightly. It's a little heavier than you expected, but that doesn't matter. The software tickles the palm of your hands while filling your heart up to the brim with warmth. Another beautiful life moment for you. This is my true happiness. I win. I win the game. It grunts happily and doesn't seem to be offended by your rude behavior. You sigh with relief. The risk paid off and you got what you wanted. But what cost? You only just realized something isn't right. Have you recovered yet from the rashness of your blind impulse? Didn't you notice this whole time the sign hanging above the creature doesn't say Arctic Bear Cub at all? It says Plains Bear Cub? Beastar? Take a deep breath and don't get excited. At least they aren't angry right now, and you still have plenty of time to think about mitigation strategies. I don't understand what the pressure is here, but I pet a bear, and I'm happy now. Explain what you just did, though. Seeing as they have chosen to display themselves as an Arctic bear. Oh, it's a person. I mean, that's not that. No, I shouldn't say that. It's not technically wrong to use a corresponding method of petting. Therefore, you decide to... Maybe we should just scuttle. What is that? About life. Digital stickers have you... Oh, another sticker. Well, I got it, so it's mine. You know, I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're probably used to it. Everybody's petting them. Alright, what's this? You arrive at the incredible end of the dreams. Arrive at the golden hour. Claim. What is this one? Violate traffic rules. I get hit by a vehicle in Penacony. As I should. Alright, let's go over here. Ooh. What stands for you is the golden hour. Penacony's pulsating heart. Tell me, what are your first impressions of the city? The air stinks of capitalism. Love-hate relationship, hard to describe. I'd like it. It's a love at first sight between you and the golden hour. Who wouldn't fall in love with a place like that? Most people feel as you do, which is how Penacony managed to draw so many dream chasers. Forget all the troubles that have ever ailed you and enjoy the charms of the city of festivities to its full. Though do remember to keep some wits about you, lest the city swallows you. Okay. Stickers! Ooh. What do I get that? You don't feel anything with the first sip of fun misled you'd have down 3 bottles. Time to get drunk. Put it like... Oh, there. I guess. Yeah. About happiness. Oh. Where did I get all these stickers from? Dang. Why can't I size it? Okay. I'll take this out. Can I put it on the other one, I wonder? Oh, no, I guess not. Okay. Well, wait! I'll go back! Alright then, well, I guess I'll just use this one again. Oh, I can put it, like, in the side. Okay. Put it, like, here. Okay. Perfect. Yippee! Alright, to the store. Goodbye. You have chosen a great thing to portray yourself as. La Berge. It's perfect. Alright. Ah, okay. First, oh.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
This is fine. I like this. Ooh, a sticker. Those dudes are like, what the heck? Ooh. Yes. Herring's rice waves with your taste buds. Come on, try Mr. Herring's lemon tarts. Are you bothered by the herring in the picture? Fret not, we've stopped using it a long time ago. If you're interested in trying our products, you can visit the grocery store in your neighborhood. Oh, okay. What about this one? What's special about Soul Glad? Whoever answers correctly will get Soul Glad for free. Ooh. I can't go my day without drinking it. Well said. You're clearly a loyal fan of Soul Glad. Here's your Soul Glad. We've always treated our loyal customers well. I have never tasted this ever in my life. Well, thanks. Alright. Why do they let me do this? Why do they let this happen? Okay, anyway. Oops, that's not right. More stickers. Yeah, I'm so good at collecting stickers. We'll put it like down here as if it's like a little stand. They sit out in front of the bar. Yeah. Ah. Oh, but now? Oh, sticker collection. Ah! Ooh, Jade! That was actually more than I thought I would get. 30, 30, 30, 30. How many can we get? 30. Okay, so it's all just 30. You know, that's still pretty good, though. I still like that. More stickers! Oh, hello. You are quite the character. What is this ice cream? Why is there just ice cream here? A movable prop. This is more interesting than a zoo. Come on and have a look. Oh, he's got a star on his shoulder, too. Hey, interested in prop performance? Then you're at the right place. I am Vitelli, the most amazing prop trainer in Pinaconi. Look behind me. These are my latest training results. Training props? Yes, I believe you've seen before Sweet Dreams trope. Those adorable items have added colors to the dreamscapes. However, not all props can become part of the Sweet Dreams trope. To ensure only the best dreamscape can be experienced by our customers, only lovable items will be modeled by the family. As for why an item is not selected, the reasons can be many. Some lack spirituality, some have poor quality control, some are immature, and some are too old. Oh, this world might be misleading. It should be past its useful life. As a prop master, I train the rejected items and help them to fulfill their dreams of moving. Let me put my words into action. Here's an untrained dreamy cone. I'll give you a live demonstration. Don't blink. I'm blinking! No! I can't see! Vitelli throws out a whip out of nowhere and hit the cone hard with it. The whip cracking sound makes you squint your eyes. Transform! I say transform! The whipping only stops after several minutes. Now, it isn't because the trainer decides to let the cone go, but because he has exhausted all his energy. Whew, this is tiring. Like, that's my job every day. Is this really useful? No pain, no gain. To get these items moving, one must persevere, and whip them for countless months. I've exhausted every fiber of my body to match their dreams, make their dreams come true. If they were to disappoint me in their performance, they would be ungrateful. Seems like you're torturing them. Fine. I admit that the training routine may not be acceptable to some. But fret not, this method is fully compliant with the family regulations. Anyway, immovable items aren't Intellitron, so they basically don't have any rights. Dang. You mean imply they will have that after they move? Ahem. No. I just came with that to myself. Ignore me. In any case, regardless of the Sweet Dreams trope or these items, they are just things for human entertainment. I know of a few prop masters who went nuts for their work and treated these items as their partners. They have gone overboard. They just get married to them. All in all, whether you took pity on these items or were just simply curious about them, feel free to come here for the performances. Guaranteed to make you laugh your socks off. Okay, that's it for now. Bye. Don't worry, you can come here anytime. Alright. I was a little... I don't know where that was gonna go, but it certainly wasn't that. Oh. Oh. This is... a trash can. There are even trash cans in the dream? This discovery turns into an overwhelming joy and rushes to your head like a punch. When you turn to your senses, you've been enveloped in a sugary mood with a lingering sweet aftertaste. Deja vu! Running through the streets. Deja vu. Okay, I saw another thing over there. But man, that's the best thing about this world. They added the trash cans. We love trash cans. It's my home. Y'all see that? What was that? What? I don't know why that's just so good. Hi, have you been wearing this outfit for quite some time? I have many sets of the same outfit. Do you find it hard to get clothes that suit your style? Here comes your chance. You can find the trendiest apparel at the Epirus Apparel Fashion Show. Make any purchase to redeem it for free Soul Glad. Man, they really want you to drink that stuff, huh? Just broken dreams. A chest! Man, I love this place. This place is so good. They got trash cans. They got things I can hit with no consequences. Treasure. 10 out of 10 right off the bat there. If only Dawn Hung were here. Can I break this for funsies? Ooh. Fire hydrant. No trash inside. Trash can. Trash inside. Trash can in the dreamscape. Other than the usual trash, it is also a location for people's discarded emotions. There's rumor that even trash in the dreamscape has feelings. It makes you wonder, how are we different from mere trash? We're not. You hit me. I'm suing. I don't see no dash cam here. Ooh. Taking a picture? I'm in the photo bomb. Can I go inside? Bloodhound family member. Ooh, Bloodhound. Excuse me, esteemed guest, but this is the headquarters of Penacony TV station. It is off limits to outsiders during working hours. What about outside working hours? All hours here are working hours. We are the backbone of Penacony. We need to keep releasing good news. Oh, he got me there. I saw that. Get out of my way. Mine. Okay, it's broken. TikTok, I'm having a bad mood. TikTok. I've been hosting guests for a week now. Rest. I need rest. TikTok. Snore. Ooh. Ah! Occasionally you may find malfunctioning dream tickers in Penacony. Interacting with them allows you to enter their emo-scape. Not the emo again. And repair these poor guys. In the emo-scape, some building blocks are interchangeable, and you can either drag to move them or click to rotate them. Use these blocks to help Clocky complete the path and collect gears to repair their mind. In addition, there is a movable dream mirror that replicates existing paths. Once a pathway to a gear is complete, Clocky will automatically collect the gear. Collect all gears to complete the repair. After exiting the emo-scape, you can awaken the repaired dream takers and receive gifts from them. Ooh, gems! I'll take gems. Close. Okay, well that sounds simple enough. Let's give it a go. Alright, so let's see here. How do I rotate it? Like this, maybe? Okay. So then... I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! I understand now. Okay. Is it set it? Oh. Challenge complete. Awaken. TikTok? No, it's double the pay for overtime. I can't sleep yet. Watchmaker's Fortuitous wristwatch. Eerie building block. Okay. Ooh. So much stuff. We're having fun. I want some more of those guys. That was a good puzzle. I see a chest and a collectible. Out of my way. I'm getting stuff. I'm on the move. Stop fighting. Get up. Oh. An unusual looking mobile billboard blocks your path. Handsome gentleman, welcome to the Penacony. Excuse my boldness, but have you seen my love around here? Didn't see her. That is a true pity. She's the treasure of Penacony, the brightest star in the crowd, catching everyone's attention. That's right, not even a billboard is exempt. She's unforgettable, and you'll understand when you see her for yourself. The billboard sways happily. The young girl on the screen does indeed seem to have a unique quality. She's very charming. I will let her know. Thank you, sir. You're truly a kind person. If you happen to meet her somewhere, please tell her one thing for me. There is a billboard in front of the Golden Central Station waiting for you. It will always be waiting for you. Okay. What's up? What else you got? Of course. What do you want to know? Oh, what's her name? Frozen. You don't know her name, but you're in love? Okay. Interesting. I think that's not very good. Okay, sorry. Minor distraction. Oh no, I don't even know her name yet. We've only met once after all, but it's okay. I remember what she looked like. I know I can find her again. How did you fall in love? Tell you the truth, it was the first time we met. There were many people in the Golden Central Station that day, but my eyes immediately picked her out of the crowd. She walked closer and closer, and amongst all the many billboards around, she came and stood in front of me. Any words that describe beauty would fail to capture the perfection at that moment. I was like a guest that had overdone it on Soul Glad. Dizzy, but that's the happiest moment I had ever had. Unfortunately, she left so quickly that I didn't have time to greet her. I decided that it would become a billboard solely to dedicate it to her. Okay. So these billboards are actually people that just chose this appearance. So I've been hitting people this whole time. Honestly, as I should. So what did you do before this? I used to be a salesman for the 9th Dreamscape. Ooh, hour. Okay. I was personally responsible for promoting their marriage services in front of the Golden Central Station. But after I met my true love, I suddenly realized how much of a sham all of the promises these advertisements make are. In order to find my true love, I decided that I would become a billboard solely dedicated to her. Okay, bye. Farewell, handsome gentleman. Ooh, thank you. I wish you a pleasant journey. If you happen to meet her somewhere, please tell her one thing for me. There is a billboard in front of the... Okay, yeah, I'll tell her. Thank you. Learn her name, though, before you start declaring your love for her. Gosh. I don't think she's gonna feel when you're like, I'm in love with you. Oh, but you don't know my name. I don't even know who you are. Grim, welcome. How are you doing today? Hey, Dae. Welcome, welcome.
According to
Ooh.
the map,
Ooh. Ferdinand.
Dreamscape sales store.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a giant eyeball?
Where? Where's... Am I blind? I can't see this giant eyeball. You know Miko from Genshin? Let me look her up. I was about to say, I'm gonna say probably not. Let me see. I haven't played Genshin in... Oh, yes, I do. Yai Miko. If you invert her color, she becomes Hatsune Miko. You know? That's true. Hatsune Miko. That's good. That's very good. Yai Miko, Hatsune Miko. Miko.
According to the map,
I'm dying.
Dreamscape sales store.
Because it's so good.
Giant eyeball?
Is this supposed to be the eyeball? I guess so. Oh, that's the eyeball. Pff, I can't see. Because I have to fight 4 kings in Dark Souls. Oh. I remember I tried to attempt playing Dark Souls with a friend. First, we started with Dark Souls 1, and, you know, playing multiplayer in Dark Souls 1 was kind of... I don't know if they have, like, an easier method to do it now. But back in my time when I played it, it was rough. So we didn't get too far into it together. It's time-based. Well, you better get on it then. You better go slay them kings before it's too late. If one king is dead in a certain time, are you dead? The next spawns. Ooh, you better hurry. You better watch out. They're gonna get ya. How do you know who I am? Mm. Funny, isn't it? 4 kings. I'm not sure if I find it funny in the same way you're finding it funny. Yes, yet if you wait long enough, more than 4 kings will... You know, that's true. Why not? Why stop at 4? Why not have 8 kings? 12 kings? 40? Oh, my phone's dying. Let me put this in my charger. There we go. There we go. Yes, it is my first visit, actually. I do like spending money, so what do you got in store for me?
C. Dae was never good at Dark Souls. Me, however, it was quite an easy run. Mages are superior.
BB, you didn't play. What are you talking about? Your paws don't allow you to play. Just because you watch somebody play through it doesn't mean you played through it, okay? Let's see. Is this the memory of Vacaville?
I definitely played through it, you non-believer.
I mean, I didn't see it, so therefore I'm not very convinced. Also, after we were done playing, I uninstalled it, so I don't think you know how to install the game, so... Alright. Ooh, so intimate. Let me rest my head against you. My wee head. At least my wee head against BB. Mm-hmm. Oh? How come Pom Pom is here?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of the stream bubble.
Glad no one knows about my secret pewter in the basement.
We don't have a basement. Oh, I have to go through.
I dug it.
You dug it? So the basement's just a hole in the ground, okay. No wonder you're always so dirty and you need a bath every day.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work.
Pom Pom!
Give this place a thorough cleaning.
We are what? Your floor? So excited. Do I have to do for the voiceover for Actively myself?
When I received the stream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing.
I guess Activity's voice can't get recorded.
However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Activity.
Ooh. Oh, who should we choose? Well, I guess that kind of like ruins my gamer theory that Pom Pom's actually Acavili in disguise. Unless this is a ruse. This is a diversion. It's tricking us, maybe. And that's quite a convenient feature.
Conscious has vast potential, sir. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
Dunhong.
Splendid!
I know his voice very well.
The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match.
Also, when are you taking me to watch Godzilla vs. Kong?
20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
Dang, that's like a long time. There must have been some pretty big damage. Godzilla versus Kong. We could probably go. Let's see, when's my next like free day that I'm gonna have between work and streaming? Probably next weekend. We'll go see it next weekend.
Yippee.
Yeah, well, we'll go see it next weekend. Write it in your calendar with your sloppy handwriting.
Yes, I plead guilty.
Oh, what is it, Donhong? Yes, I plead guilty. Sounds a little sus.
On 250 Nosewalker cubs
Ugh.
in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage.
What the heck? What is that? What is...
You plead guilty to this charge?
Oh my gosh, you know what? I'm on Pom-Pom's side. I'd be pretty mad about that too.
Yes.
Like, why would you...
I plead guilty.
How would you even think of to do that?
You barged into the kitchen of the dining car.
How much? What did we all do? Akavilli, you crazy.
This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving.
That's the biggest crime. Leaving a poor innocent creature starving? I think not.
You plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Is it? I do confess to consuming the last serving of the express special. The way he's saying it. It's just so not like Donhong. I know it's Akavilli, but still.
Is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express data bank.
Oh, the actual Dunhong would be very mad about that.
With Soulglad, disrupting the conductor's rest with noise.
Ooh, so we had Soulglad here.
Conductor's exclusive snack vault.
What do all this to do with Akavilli? The trouble expedition of yours is indeed an elating one. Does Soulglad really exist in that era?
By order of the Alfalfa family, delicious first grade
Oh, so it's not actually Soulglad.
only brand of beverage permitted to appear in recorded dreamscapes.
It is only that is the only thing permitted.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct.
46?
Admit to being the culprit in every case?
You're not even gonna read them? Yeah.
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
I mean, let's hear the other. Who else is there? If there's somebody else that has like more malicious conducts than 46, then yeah.
No, you are not.
Oh?
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Who?
Of course there is.
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
That was also me. Imagine.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
Very interesting. What does all these have to do with Akavilli?
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your
I desire to be yelled at by Pom-Pom, apparently.
experiencing the dream bubble again. You can purchase it with credits.
Money. So that first Dreamable for free was just a sales pitch, huh?
Is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well,
I'll consider it.
you're going to buy it.
Okay. 100,000? Oh, I have 1 million. Okay. Oh, my hiccups.
Thank you. As this is your
Sorry, I have the hiccups.
here's a sticker.
A sticker!
You can use it to decorate your
I spent 100,000 credits on a sticker. Let's go.
neat trip to Pinnacle.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the name.
Ooh.
Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
Let me. Hello?
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Drama? What's happening here? Wait. Before we get into this, my stickers. Listen, I know you're in danger right now, potentially, but I need to put my stickers down. Oh my god, look at all these stickers we got. Pop-Pom! You need a bubble! We'll put them... Oh my gosh, wait. I have an idea. If we make this bigger... Let me put Pom Pom here. It's like he shot out of the bottle! Oh my god, I'm so good. Yeah, okay, let's put this, like, up here. Put this, like, over here.
Say, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Let's find out. Lick 1. Lick 2. Crunch 2.
Lick crunch 2. But you didn't lick it, though. You ate it. Forehead. But I guess in your case, it was 2. I had like a classmate once that was like oh my gosh, I did that one time. I got to like 400 licks. I was like, I feel like I gotta do it less than 400. Let's be honest here. I don't really lick my Tootsie Pop though. I would like just like suck on it, shove it in my mouth. Classic BB. Classic BB. Newspaper. We'll put the newspaper right here. What's in the news? Local bear gets to the center of the Tootsie Pop with 2 licks. Except the last lick with a crunch. Jade! More? Oh my god. About love? Of course you can find your true love here. Although it is artificial. So it's not a true love, though. True love. True love. Where should I put this? I'll put it somewhere. I don't know. It's really hard to make this like a cohesive piece here. Like just say yo pot. I like to suck on mine too. Yeah. I mean, that's just too much work. Just like I just put it in my mouth and I forget about it until the Tootsie's there. And then I remember it's there again. Yeah, delicious. Really? None? Dang. Alright, okay, so what's going on here? Oh.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Huh? Drama. What's wrong? Hi.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What'd you do? I like your eyes. They're so pretty. How can I help?
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
She just literally just approached me. Hello.
Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Oh, why Iona? Oh. Dogs. Oh, look at those thighs. The TV. Why? Hey, yo, why are you kind of? No, let's just fight, just fight.
World cleansing dragon.
Oh my god, those thighs are so powerful. My VTuber freaking out.
forged in ice never falters.
It's trying stuff.
Mr. Svarog crease his Jordans.
Mr. Svarog. Where's my Svarog emote? I want to use it. I want they all take like 8,000 years to download, not download, but like there it is. Giga Svarog. Wow, wow.
That's enough, boys.
Yeah. Gallagher!
Sir.
I have him now.
Into you all. Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Is she?
Who's this?
Did he do something?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest.
Oh.
He's the officer.
Look at his brown hair and gray vest. Yeah, that's very specific features, key features that anybody could know.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
She's Firefly. Yeah.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair.
Don't look at my hair.
She's our guest.
My hair's gray. It's not silver.
Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this. Yes, sir.
Gosh. Missed one key detail in the stowaway report.
Sorry.
Fired. Yeah, it's alright.
From the Bloodhound family. And those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training.
Well, they need some more training.
Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable
Wings of Fire book.
I'd like to offer my
I'm
sincerest
not familiar with the books.
on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
So who's the silver-haired guy that they're looking for? He has paw prints on his cape.
We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people.
How could you know? Tell the difference between male and female ice wings.
We got a tip that some criminals were
How
planning
so?
to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
Okay.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could
Oh, she's got like a butterfly dress kind of going on. Like these are like they're like wings on there. That's pretty.
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
You know, he's not really what I perceived him to be. I kind of figured. Oh, I don't know when she's done talking. I kind of expected him to have more of a deeper voice and to be more of like a serious person. But no, he seems pretty laid back and chill. You know, like the vibes are not the same as I thought they would be. He's got that resting bee face. Well, my help doesn't come free. If you dang. I'm happy to help.
By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right?
How did you know?
Is your first time here on Penacony?
How do you know? Are you a nameless?
You have the Astral Express badge on you.
How do you recognize it?
On the big screen once.
Oh, the television.
Know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around.
But who are you, though? I don't even know your name. Oh, Firefly. Oh, I see why you said that now. I see why now you made that that connection.
I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here.
Sorry, I'm messing with my eyes.
Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
Maybe. That's awesome. I happen to need a tour guide.
After all, you just did me a huge favor.
All right, let's go. Oh, wait.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
I'm coming. What's this? Oh. Oh, I wanted to jump.
Most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous.
Yeah, I was there. I spent $100,000 on it.
Luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars.
Toys? What kind of toys?
If you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy.
I don't have any alfalfa coins.
And the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment.
So if you buy something, you have to buy it again IRL or like pay a fee for that? That's kind of whack, in my opinion.
Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Food! Yes, take me away. Take me away. Yes. Wait. What's going on? That fan's too loud. You're attracted by the low hum of what sounds like a whirring motor, but what you come across it is, but the lofty standards of I guess. Turn it off, I'm reading! Gotta hand it to the engines made with an old gen tech. Feels very different when it's running. Very smooth, like Star Whale's song. A bit louder than usual, but that's not important. As long as the model is compatible, heat dispersion and noise reduction aren't problems. Greetings. You've been standing there for a while. Interested in old machines? Got everything you need. Feel free to browse. Okay. A bowl of instant noodles years past its expiry date. Even if cup noodles are mass-produced with stringent factory standards, they'd still differ depending on their geography and times. Penaconi's tastes are moderately sweet, while Bellow Bogs are slightly spicier. That's why even everyday goods such as these have a collector's value. You've eaten instant noodles before? My taste module helps me analyze this food that organic entities consume. The neuronal signals simulated allow me to understand its taste. So yes, I know what instant noodles taste like. Please keep your stereotypical impressions of inorganic life to yourself. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just looking around. Want to see more? Got plenty of goodies. Are collectibles for sale? Believe that. As long as the price is fair, everything's for sale. I see. Ooh. Oh, molar rusty. Why is there hundreds of them? Which teeth do you have here? Don't look at me. Oh wow, you're sold out. That's crazy. Not too bad. Here? 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 Oh.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice?
I have not actually.
Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza,
Clocky pizza? Hmm.
salad, and the classic Soul Glad.
So glad, I swear.
Today it's my treat.
Okay. I want it all. Thanks. That's very nice of you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, 20,000. I need more than that. I'm gonna buy everything. All right, hello. I would like some. What is that? Rainbow cake with a fish in it? I'll try it. What else do they have? It's like an orb with like candy cake in it. Interesting. Oh, that reminds me of this one type of cooking where it's basically they give you like a peanut butter or jelly sandwich, but they prepare it and make it in like a super weird way. It's mostly based. The point of it is supposed to be like creativity and how like they present you this like dish, but like they go like a different route with making it. So it's kind of the question of, is this still a peanut butter and jelly sandwich even though the components are not together and like prepared differently and stuff like that. So that's what kind of reminds me of. I'm not sure what the proper term for it is, so I might be able to look it up, to be honest. And over there is a hot dog. we see that's a hot dog. Now look at generally beautiful Genshin Honkai women go. Why can't I just be happy? Man, why can't I just be happy? Gosh, me when I was trying to pet that bear earlier. Like, I just want to be happy. Just let me pet it. Yeah, let me see. Cut. Wait, no. Did it work? No, it didn't. Dang it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what like the term is called because it's like so different. It's like a very old video that I remember watching too. Let me see. Don't play no video. I'll kill you. Okay, oldest. Let's try that. Maybe if I somehow like scroll down far enough, I'll find it randomly. Because mostly it's like about like these like kids trying like different foods from around the world, but this is just like based on like the cooking itself. Okay, not fermented foods, that's not it. But I feel like I'm in like the right era. Molecular gastronomy, that's what it's called. that's what it is. Let me see. Molecular gastronomy. Yeah, molecular gastronomy or progressive cuisine is a movement that incorporates science and new techniques in the preparation, transformation, and artistic presentation of food. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what it was. So basically, it's like they use science and they use, you know, spruce up the presentation of the food. So they'll hand you this item and you'll eat it and be like, "Wow, that reminded me of something, but I don't know what it is. What was that?" And they'll say, "Oh, it was a hot dog." And I was like, "What?" But you know, stuff like that. Actually, that's what that reminded me of. Sans, isn't this just a hot dog with ears? Frisk with ears. It is just a hot dog. A hot dog indeed. Alright. This is Penacony's most iconic dish. Take your pick. It's my treat. Ooh, what should I get? It's a hot cat. No, it's a hot dog. Cats don't have floppy ears. It all looks good. I would have a hard time picking. Let's see. What's my budget? 20,000. Well, I definitely want the pizza. A hot dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Give me a whole pizza. And what else do I want? I want the ice cream. What else? What else? What else? Potato fry sundae? I'm gonna guess. I know there's people that do like to dip their fries in the ice cream. I'm not particularly one to do that, but you know, I'm not offended by it. And there's also the float disc burger. What is that? This burger earns its name from the crunchy disc-shaped flaky chip nestled between the buns. Only a few individuals can consume it in a dignified way. That is not. I am not one of those individuals. I am such a sloppy eater. I swear. I can't eat anything clean and professional. Just devouring. Dropping food everywhere. Why is some Halloween's always find fault with his appearance? Okay. I'd go to a fancy restaurant with fancy people and fancy dishes just to order a burger with fries. I would do the same, but like chicken tenders. Hi, welcome. What would you like to... Chicken strips. I know what I want. I want chicken strips. Well, I mean... Technically, we could buy it all. Because we have enough money for it. She said I could get whatever I wanted. Man, we don't serve ma'am. You got chicken? Yeah. Strip it. Didn't you hear me? I said strip it. Alright, Firefly. I got my food.
This is... Are you done ordering? You have great taste. I'll get the bill.
She said it was her treat and she gave me 20,000 as my budget, so I used it. R/am I the asshole?
Now, let's go this way.
Streamlabs. I was referring to ma'am as me. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, ma'am. I'm a pretty lady. You are. Man, if you got the chicken, just strip it. You got breadcrumbs. You got breading. Got milk. You got eggs. Just make it. You got a restaurant. You got a kitchen. Why can't you?
I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glax Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour.
It's your golden hour. Ba, 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 ba.
Over here. Follow me.
What do you think I'm doing? Run faster.
Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
Oh, it's got a pink feather up there, but the rest of it is rusted. What is it?
Look, that's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character.
That's Penacony's mascot. But that mascot's not as good as mine. Ain't that right, BB?
It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date,
10,000?
episodes have aired.
That's crazy. He looks cute. I prefer furry characters. His character, the little surrealist, isn't having a clock as a character a bit ominous? Yeah, we'll go with the middle option.
I guess it's because the animation has a retro style?
Probably.
By the way,
Huh?
do you
Grim.
know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
I have a saw trap idea. Does it involve turning people into chicken strips? Watchmaker?
I believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality.
Okay.
There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol.
Just a clock, maybe? You can see your balls are covered in milk and breadcrumbs. In front of you is a KFC deep fryer.
As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet.
Hello. Welcome. You, my dear player, are one who goes to fancy restaurants with your friends and family, and instead of ordering things on the menu, you harass the waitstaff and the restaurant to make you chicken strips. What I have prepared for you, as you can see, your balls are covered in milk and breadcrumbs. In front of you is a KFC deep fryer. If you do not prepare and cook 100 chicken tenders before the time is over, time limit is up, your balls will become the chicken strips. Man, I'd watch that Saw movie. Not if I'd actually watch it, but for the lulz.
But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do.
I was thinking the same thing if the watchmaker was a nameless. He seems very significant, and of course they were kind of like focusing on, oh, when we go here, we might meet nameless from the past, or even the ones that were from the past still roaming around. It's like, I bet we will. And then, oh, the watchmaker. It's like, I think that's a nameless. Maybe it's legwork. Isn't... I was trying to think, it's legs a term in clocks, but no, that's face. Maybe not legwork. I think I'll pass. I'm allergic to lenses. I know how this goes. You're going to charge me for a lot for just taking the pic, aren't you? Take advantage of my tourist.
What were you thinking?
With her tone. Hello? I can see you dumped a Mr. Dragon. I can tell you by the way you fly. Hello? Is that... Oh, the feathers coming from the Cloxy's eyelashes.
What's that?
She's not supposed to have eyelashes.
Looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
Okay. The lashes are begging to be pulled out, which feels a little too much like a dream. Yank it. Yank them out. Let's get the strange eyelashes. Yank! Origami? Oh my gosh, everybody tell me it looks so cute. Nickit? That's a Pokemon. Yeah, it's the fox Pokemon. Did I say something similar? Oh, goodbye. Laying out on a double chirp, the bird flies away. For left, it seems to have offered some kind of reward. The main thing is that you need to go to the tree first. Perhaps you can meet with it again there. See just what exactly the nice thing is.
Something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
Did she not see the bird? You know, rescued a bird. A bird with sharp edges and points. Did you not see?
Sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it.
How? Well, you were right there, girl. Get your glasses on.
Which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
You didn't take my picture. My picture. Chirp. The origami birds bring branches and precious stones to build a city. However, these mischievous entities often turn into feathers and hide in the various corners among the places they've made. If you see through the birds' mimicry, then please go up and interact with them. The friendly birds will prepare a gift for adventurers who discover them. Some particularly playful birds won't directly admit their failure and require you to peel back their disguise little by little. Observe carefully and try many times to figure out the way to capture them. Okay. So I need to keep my eye out for more birds. Oh, and chests apparently too. I'm stealing your book. It's mine. Get wrecked. Loser. That's my mom. How'd you know I was a lesbian? She said you were stuck with that strong fish one from that underworld. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. In the pleasure-drenched maze, you find yourself fortunate to encounter a local guide. You're unable to judge if Firefly is an adequate guide or not, but you feel you could be friends. As for Firefly, you think you become her friend. You trust your insight into others and believe you have the charisma required to make every young maiden you encounter in your journeys into a persistent presence into your life. Why'd they word it like that? I think the maidens in my life can become my friend. What? So, okay. So no maidens? No, many maidens. Ooh. Big. I love maidens. And then this one. Put it on the ground. Wow. Upside down. Who's out here littering? Who did it? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it. Whoever did it is going to the KFC deep fryer. Wait, what? Oh, note sticker. Even if the bottle in your hand starts talking to you, there's no need for concern if you smash it. Ooh. Smash. Marnie from Elden Ring was my wife. I loved the wolf guy. I am always hesitant to say his name because I'm not sure how to like actually say it. Like it's like spelt blade, but people pronounce it Blythe, is it? I'm not sure. Or maybe I'm misremembering wrong. Upon returning to reality, many guests are required to retake their driver's license test. For those who have experienced the golden hour, they can easily understand the reason behind this requirement. I wonder why. Probably wasn't because they hit people. Help one origami bird return to the great tree. Okay. Mine. I was about to say, where'd she go? What's that? No, I want that.
Building in the distance? That's the
Mm-hmm.
famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony.
Oh, okay.
Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In
He.
the world, it was originally the central
Our
prison.
pronouns are he, not him.
Renovated it in the
Because I'll never be him.
formed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. Once in an era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And
That's nice.
here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look,
What's that over there? There's a bottle.
here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
Okay, we'll have to remember. Do you remember?
Somewhere you can
Peer into the binoculars, but all that meets your gaze is an abyssal darkness. Suddenly an eye opens in the abyss and begins to stare at you. Staring contest, go! If you gaze into the abyss gazes also into you, and if you choose to meet the abyss's gaze, for some time the eye closes shyly. Only darkness remains in the telescope. Aha, I win! I win! My eyes, I win! My eyes! No, I'm not blinking yet. We're having our blinking, staring contest. We'll put it here as like our microphone, but it's a telescope. Oh no. I had a bad run. I had a bad start with this staring contest. Oh. Oh, that's what that looks like. Okay, good. I need to close my eyes, but I can't. Is there any other origami birds around here? If I focus on something. Meh. I really don't need to be staring so much, but I want to prove my point. No, I see. I had to stop. I probably could have still kept going, but oh well. It's true that even trash in the juicescape has feelings. It makes you wonder, how are we different from mere trash? That was that other thing, quote. I need to stop playing Wii Sports, but I can't. Gosh, I had such like a big phase of playing Wii Sports Resort. I love that so much. It was my favorite game on the Wii. I love destroying things. Alright, back on track. Liar, it was Mario part. What? My favorite game? No, I never played Mario Party. Don't spread misinformation about me. How? I just haven't. I never had anybody to play party games like that with. Can I repair this, please? What you do? What you do? I'm going to be scrapped soon. The average working lifespan of us tickers is only 133 years. I have another 129 years before I get scrapped. I don't want to be scrapped. Well, I'll fix you. Uno came free with your Xbox. I have the oldest Xbox known to man. You have Uno. Oh. Ah. You have Uno. I'm better. I feel better. So much better. Give me my rewards. Come to think of it, 129 years still seems like a long time. Ooh, a coat. Yeah, I've never played Mario Party. The thing is that oh, as I get into a little lore. Oh my god, squirting. But yeah, when I was younger, I never had people to.
What's a Mario Party?
It's when you go to a party of Mario's there, from what I understand. But yeah, to be fair, I never really played a lot of party games, like video games when I was younger because I never had anybody to play them with. So it was I never experienced it. And even when I did have friends, the friends either did not play video games or it was not like a large group of friends. So I had like one friend maybe. It wasn't until I actually, you know, like started like streaming that I've started like gaining more friends that also play video games. So maybe I will play Mario Party someday. I can actually like confidently like put a group together. I had no friends. Yeah, same. I either had friends that didn't play games and they were very limited, or I just didn't have friends. And it wasn't enough either. Like my oldest friend, Cactu, we've been friends for over 10 years, but even then we never played Mario Party together, and even then also then there's only two of us. And I don't think he really plays Mario games. I don't think I've ever seen him play a Mario game. I was the freak of the school. I had braces and freckles and glasses. I don't know what my stance was in the school, honestly. People just kind of left me. I didn't talk to anybody, and people didn't really talk to me or really talk about me or anything, it seemed like. Like, I don't know. I don't know if people didn't like me or people just kind of left me alone. I didn't really react to anything people did around me either. Like, there are times I think somebody would try to get a rise out of me, like very rare occasions, but I would just be like, and just move on, you know? So I'm not sure what my stance was in school. I'll have to ask somebody that has no filter. It's like, hey, how do people like the bear in school? I was socially awkward. Well, me not talking to anybody was socially awkward too. Because social awkward solidarity. I'm going to burp again. Excuse me. Susa juice. The formula, the secret formula.
He also pioneered the school of thought known as Serapism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle.
Nice.
One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Susa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct.
Ah, really? Hmm.
The only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape.
So you can only get the real thing here, huh? That's unfortunate. At least it still lives on. She probably freezes. In that fleeting moment, you notice a cautious shift in the girl's gaze, piercing directly into your brow and perhaps somewhere behind you. What are you looking at? Farfellow returns to her warm and gentle disposition. What? What are you... She was looking at this, I see. Or this! Mine. She was like, oh, there's a balloon. I hope they don't run over there and smash it when I'm trying to take them places. Not too bad. Always smash. Smash, smash, smash. Popcorn?
Playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria.
Okay.
After being tamed by the family, some of them...
Well, like I was talking about props being tamed too. Before. What was it? Name? Vitali, yeah.
These animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt troop. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
No, I'll just beat him up like I usually do.
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there.
Are we gonna go for a ride?
Tokens for you. With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy.
Okay. Give me coins. What's my budget this time?
Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID tokens for him?
Please.
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass.
Oh yeah, I do have one. I was like, do I have one?
Here's your Dreamscape pass. And
Say my name.
be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time.
Thanks.
How many tokens are there?
10.
Attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
Easy. Easy. Let's live it to the fullest.
Let's do it!
Ah.
Let me see, which one should we try first?
Casino!
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The dreamy slots and lucky leap.
Pretty straightforward. Okay. An amusement facility that can be seen anywhere in Aiden Park. Its rules are simple but charming. Countless guests are immersed in it and become completely oblivious to the reality. You can use Aiden tokens to play various amusement facilities and have a small chance of winning valuable rewards. Ooh. Okay. Super big prize. Insert 1 token. Super big prize! Yippee! Oh, yeah. Give me another one. Again. An Analog Game Link. What's that? Give me that one. Oh. My first attempt? This is my second. Okay. What else is there? What else is there to do? Listen, I can spend all my tokens there easily. But what else? What's this? Play golden capsule machine. Oh. This angle's a little sus. Okay. 2 tokens. Wow. Humongous prize. Okay.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Okay. I'm playing. Come on. Humongous prize. No. Pizza? 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 Pizza! Pizza! I want to do it again. Ah, good job, Grim. Nice work.
What's taking Firefly so long?
Who cares what Firefly's doing?
Heading towards the bar?
She could get drunk on the job. Oh my gosh. Firefly, what the heck? Oh, no pizza. Well, I guess I needed that too. Okay. Is there any other thing you can do here? He's puking on that bird. The rainbow. Chirp, chirp, open the lid for a prize. It's me, chirp. I thought the sewers were filled with Soul Glad. Turns out it was just water. What a bummer, chirp. And throw up, apparently. Let's go back to young Master Gold and ask for some fruit. Chirp. Okay. Oh, no, not yet. I'm not ready yet. Well, let me talk to him. I would have thought downing 40 bottles of Soul Glad back to back would feel like this. It was absolutely amazing. How'd you know this feeling down? You over there, do you want to join the party? Yeah, you don't look so good. You're puking rainbows and the children are making fun of you. Don't worry about me, I'm just a little overexcited. Inside a dream, drinking Soul Glad doesn't harm your body. Plus, I'm Dancy. I am Golden Hour's most legendary partygoer. You think a bit of fun is enough to take me out? You can tell by my pippishy entourage that I am the biggest partygoer around. There is no form of entertainment in Penacony that I wouldn't dare try. If you are willing to become my fan or my party partner, I can share my endless Aiden tokens with you, so you can play to your heart's content inside the dream. Well, pretty tempting, right? Give me some tokens. Okay, from now on, we are ride or die party partners. Come, drink the Soul Glad. Let's embrace syrupism together. Let me see what you have for sale. More. Music. 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 Okay, thanks, bye. Hey, what else can we do? Chirp, chirp! The big birds at the gathering places seem all to have their worries. Please help them find the origami birds scattered everywhere. Once you've collected enough, the big birds will give you a secret gift of gratitude. The origami bird's hiding and seeking is a bit too obscure for you. You can gift any extra Aiden coins you have to the head bird at the gathering place, Great Tree, and they will try their best to describe to you where the bird is hiding. Okay. Hi. Chirp, you are an unfamiliar face. Is it your first time in Dreamville, Chirp? The origami bird takes a fancy bow and twirls its round body that assumes what seems to be a bow. Welcome, handsome gentleman. Oh my god, everybody thinks I'm so pretty. Wow. Welcome to the town's grandest and most magnificent miracle, Gold Leaf Plaza, Chirp. That's right, Chirp. When we mention Dreamville's architecture, the most famous one will be the Gold Leaf Plaza in front of you, gentlemen. Chirp. Every branch has been placed meticulously, and it's embellished with gold leaves and sparkling jewels. Chirp. Combing both aesthetics and utility is none other than Dreamville's Gold Leaf Plaza. Chirp. That's so cool. Chirp, chirp, gentlemen, do you have a good eye? Chirp. A pity since the actual Gold Leaf Plaza should be grander and shinier. Chirp. Everyone loves the Gold Leaf Plaza, but there's always an idiot who doesn't appreciate its beauty and even wants to usurp my creation. Chirp. Many of the gems in the plaza have also been stolen, and my assistants have been scared off by the boss stone. Chirp. Please help me find those missing birds. Chirp. I'll help you find them. Quick decision. I was wrong about you being a good helper. Chirp. See the other birds and get the Gold Leaf Plaza. Get them to return to the Great Tree. Don't worry, I won't skimp on the rewards either. Chirp. Hey. Chirp, 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 chirp. Hey. Popcorn food truck now. Is there any other games, or is it just gambling? Well, it's not complaining, I just want to make sure. I guess I'll gamble some more. I haven't gotten the big prize yet. I'll just use it all on this. Insert. Go, go, go. Humongous prize. Let's go. Is it pizza, though? No, it's... Oh, it's that gross fish cake. Ew. Nah, sure, it's all probably alright. Another. I still have 10 tokens, though. I could just keep going. Maybe I'll save it for afterward. What the heck? Why is it always... It's the little prize. I want the big prize. Oh, this is pizza. Alright, let's go talk to her.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
I do what I want. Oh, this is different. Lucky wheel. Ooh. Look at gum. No, I got shards. Ooh. Again. 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 Ooh. Nice. Okay. That's fun. Is there anything different? Well, these are pretty much the same. I think they're pretty much the same. Okay. I'll save my rest for later. Hi. Wait, don't. No! I wanted that. Yeah.
Pretty amazing, isn't it?
Something's wrong. You sound a bit sad.
I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here.
That sounds suspicious. That sounds ominous.
And that makes me want to share it with others.
Okay. Are you really a stowaway?
I'm a lawful resident. At least now I am.
So she wasn't before.
Hey, can you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you.
I'm nervous.
Did you travel here alone?
No. I am, at least for now.
I see. just now because, well, someone's been following you.
Who?
Don't turn around.
Who?
I'm certain that you're his target.
Who?
He's been on our tail since we got away from his
Who is it? I immediately turn around. Don't turn around. I immediately turn. Who?
I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take.
Okay.
Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints.
Okay.
He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large
No. No. Ah, that slutty hip window.
like a short sword or dagger.
No.
Like that? Maroon jacket, emerald eyes,
No.
blue hair.
I thought I was rid of you.
He's coming our way.
It's you.
If it isn't my most loyal
Oh my God.
server, the Trailblazer guy.
Sampo?
It's been such a long time, old friend.
What are you doing here?
What a coincidence to run into you here.
I recognize that slutty hip window anywhere. Sampo.
Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
But how did you get here? You got a ship? Oh yeah, that is right. He does have something stuffy going on with him. He's working for somebody. But still, it's like, wow. You know, I was sitting there, she was describing this person, and I was like, I have no idea who she's talking about. I have no idea if I recognize this person. I'm assuming I do. But I was like, I don't know. And then I saw the shoes. I was like, The shoes are familiar. I don't think they're Yang's, but I don't think they're Don Hung's either. And then I saw it. That hip. I knew.
This gentleman is?
Some guy, I know.
Don't you remember me?
That's not Marsh.
For all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
You get your eyesight checked. Are you sure Mark 7 looks like this?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Man, this session is just so full of like surprises, I swear.
I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time.
It's been like a long time though.
My name is Sampo, and I'm an old
The way he
pal of
speaks. The voice actor did such a good job. Since when did I acknowledge you as my friend?
Don't be like that. You're making things awkward.
Drops the flowers with you. Making things awkward. Gosh.
My purpose. You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do.
Unlikely story. I don't believe that for a second.
Old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area.
I already got a tour.
I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment, I think I can do much better.
Sure, whatever you say.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Wait, that sounds very suspicious, Sampo.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Well,
We drink a lot.
Mr. Sampo,
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt right now. That is fake. Oh, did I miss this? Hello? Sticker! Sticker, 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 sticker. Sticker. Oh. The pleasures of the golden hour can provide are myriad and bountiful, ignoring whether such topics should be discussed on stage at all, but no pleasure can match the feeling of reuniting with old friends. Pulled by the color undeniable blue, the implications he poses for you are... Why did it have to be him? Reminiscence isn't bad. This guy is a bit of a scout. Why? You're beginning to suspect your fortunes along the way, mainly because you ran into Sampo once again. The grand reunion across the stars. Your mind has played countless similar scenes, but why did the one you reunited with have to be Sampo Koski? You think the universe is playing a cool joke on you. My gosh. I'm not... I cannot believe. That's all I can say. I cannot believe. That... Out of every... listen, I knew from our last time that he would definitely, like, going to, like, return at some point. Like, I knew that, but I just didn't expect it to be, like, right here, right now. You know what I mean? It's like, dang. Alright, go back. Do I not have any other stickers here? Any more stickers? Well, alright. Such a surprise. Okay. Let's move on. I'm not sure if I'll go on for too much longer. I'll probably do, like, this next sequence, and then I want to do, like, the trials for, like, the characters that are out right now, so we can get those preview jumps, and then we'll do some pulls, and then I'll end. Ooh! I got the sticker! Stickers! I love stickers! What is this? Oh. What's down here? I think that's good. Oh, it's not centered. Is it centered? I have no idea. Okay. Almost. So close, yet so far. Oh. Oof. This is for me. Okay, let's go. Keep my eye out for those origami birds as well. Oh, this is like, I'm confused.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
The pinball machine.
He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Oh my god, he don't care.
Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
All right. Show her what you're made of. Click to select the plate. Expend energy to activate the plate and choose the plate to gain energy. When the plate is activated, you can set its rotation direction. You cannot activate any more plates when you do not have enough energy left. Click reset to reset all plates. Oh my gosh. Create a trajectory that connects the pinball machines on both sides by activating closing or rotating the plates. When the trajectory is completed, you can launch the pinball to reach the destination. When you exit the machine, the current plate setup will be saved. Okay. So... Whee! Okay. Don't shake your soda. That's fun. You want burger?
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Peppy Papeshi Salon.
Peppy? Peppy? Is it the same as the puppy Peppy?
The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards.
I have a VIP card, don't
Nothing is too difficult for Sempo.
I? I don't know about that. It's morphin time! Anyone couldn't talk about a person in his current state? Work! I wanted to play. Okay, well. Yank. Yank. Get out of there. Chirp, what are you doing? It took me so long to find a way to fly without flapping my wings. Chirp. This chubby is amazing. It won't come down after flying into the sky. I don't have to use up so much energy. It was super comfy. Chirp. Forget it. It's not too bad to rely on my own wings sometimes. Okay, bye. Hello. Pesky bodyguard. Take him across the football field.
Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Yes.
Right. I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
2. 3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Uh-oh.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived?
Fumbling dude.
Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No.
Let the baby talk. Go home. Go home, Zampo.
Seems like we can't go in.
What should we do?
Stay cool. Let me think of something.
Just stay cool.
Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to
He is a clown. I'm glad he's aware at least that much. Clown.
Just be patient.
You too, dude.
The time comes.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person.
Who is Miss Thunderbolt, I wonder?
Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine.
Here it is. I was just ahead of the game.
Entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Alright. Oh. This is very strange items here, Sampo. What are you getting yourself into? Oop.
Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Because it's too cool to be contained by one singular person.
Mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord.
Punk Lord? What?
How about you try touching it and see what happens?
It's scary. Okay. Is this a trap?
Well, I do think there's something fishy with this TV.
This belongs to the family. How can there be anything wrong with it? If you aren't up for it, I'll just do it myself.
The two almost synchronously turn their gaze towards you, or perhaps more precisely, it was the three of them, including the guy with the trembling, oversized nose and sunglasses on the screen. You know it's time to make a choice. So do you want to take a chance and touch the television to see what intriguing events might unfold? Seems like I'm left with no other options. You reach out to the suspicious screen in front of you. Okay. It's morphing time! What have you done to me? What is this?
Wait, what?
I've changed.
How did you turn into this thing?
I'm just a little guy now. Oh, grunt, that sounds cool. You make it extremely cool to grunt. Man, really, it was so cool.
You look so cool.
Swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, you were sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
Touch it. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do as this little guy? I'm just a little guy. I'm kind of like, I got some werewolf vibes here. I'm liking it. I think it's good. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm mildly distracted. I wonder. Okay, so my charger that I use more for my phone, it doesn't seem to connect very well or charge. Okay, now it's charging, but that was kind of weird. I wonder if this power strip's kind of gone bad. Okay, sorry. How do you know that? You really want to ask your old friend how they're so confident, but your character design doesn't permit you to do such a thing. You can only make a cool grunting noise as a response right now. But a grunt that sounds cool. Make a cool grunting noise. Have you thought about why you'd ever change back if you can keep being this cool?
Here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Okay.
Of course.
All right.
Good luck.
Thanks. Clock Studios has designed an arcade game in Piconia's Dreamscape, able to let the guests play the cartoon character Hanu through the transformed device and experience a miraculous adventure in the corner of the dreamscape. In the story of Hanu's adventure, he was made smaller by Boss Stone's strange device. He then had to experience a grand adventure with his small body to take back the treasure Boss Stone took from the town. The pair of wolf-like sharp eyes are hidden under Hanu's sunglasses. Use the button to activate his Hanu vision to observe the tools that can be utilized and try to find the hidden treasure. Alright. I'm so cute.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu.
Okay.
Oh, look how small you've become.
The balloons placed by Boston have hindered Hanu's way. Those who are not shrunken can probably destroy the balloons. Oh, what's this? I switch back and forth. Interesting. Hello. Oh, I think I do it through the wall. Interesting. But now I can't walk through. Interesting. Excuse me. So I switch back. Yank. It's so stuffy in here. Chirp. Are you here to save me? Let him grunt. That sounds cool. You let out a cool hum. So cool that the bird tilts its head at you. Chirp. Humph. Chirp, 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 chirp. Humph. You can't talk at all. Forget it. Thank you, Chirp. I'm leaving now. Meanslord beat the brakes off of the Gwyn Lord of Cinder. Good job. Congratulations. All new vision. The chest somewhere. Okay, let's keep going. Oop. Using the fantastic rockets built by the origami bird, Hanu can quickly shift between the ends of the different rockets to reach places otherwise inaccessible. Teleport! Teleporter, teleporter. Ah. Ooh. Oh, but I can open that. I see. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh. Give me the chest. Yoink. Alright. Okay, I think it's this one I need to touch now. La 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 la.
You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people.
I mean, you kind of just left it out there for me to take.
Fine. I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait.
I'll be back. I always come back. Okay, sir. Whatever you say. After going all around, you find yourself at the entrance to the Boss Stone's maze. Well, I got your momentary freedom and your Duke's Crown of Netherframe, whatever. Now, how did he know? Did he accidentally touch this and become Hanu as well? And he's like, hey, I'm gonna pull a sick joke here. Hi, guys.
Are you alright?
Somewhat. Do you have anything to say, Sampo?
You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Alright. Let's see this real fun. I guess. Bum 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 bum. What? Oh, do I go inside? So what is provided by no charge in the club? Are only adults around here? Okay. Wait, where am I going? Return. Oh, I'm returning to the sales store. The store. Ah! I figured it out. I was like, huh? Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-da-bum bum 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 bum.
Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. So you've brought two friends with you.
More money for him. He's probably thinking.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun.
He's so sussy.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Any dreams we want. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
And wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
I've had many dreams like that as well.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me.
Suspicious. Here you go.
Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
I rest my head against my furry bubble BB.
Come in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
I'm trying. Oh, oh.
Where's this?
Bellabog.
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
Natasha? Where's everyone?
This is the surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible.
The echo.
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Okay, I guess let's go around then.
Another
Ooh. Signpost advice. Become the garbage king, though the trash bags have long been broken. Now I become trash. I think I've had this dream before too. I always dream of garbage.
Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
Okay. Whatever you say. What the heck? Why are there trash cans everywhere? Why do they have such good cabs? Are you related to Natasha? Look at those toes. Okay. So do you need a new garbage king now? It just sound like an Avatar thing. Then one day he just vanished. Earth, wind, fire, air, garbage. Restore peace of the trash bags. Okay, are you really saying you want me to rally you all together? Okay. Well, what do I need to do? 3 proofs of trust. Okay.
I'm confused.
I am confused as well. And you know what? I think we'll stop here with the main quest for today. I think this is. Oh no, I have to do it. Never mind. I thought I could like pause it. Never mind. Okay, well, let's try to help out, I guess. Hey man, what's up? You okay? Hello? How do I do this? 2 trash cans stand around each other, arguing ceaselessly about a certain matter. Oh, Outlander, a dispute awaits your fair judgment. This is the legendary golden trash, a symbol of power and status. Only the most qualified trash can may lay claim to it. All of us feel that we are the trash cans, and so we keep fighting for it. We decided that an observer possessing unique and just insight should be the judge for this matter, decide to whom the role will belong, and bring a conclusive end to this long dispute. If you give the golden trash to me, I will pledge you endless wealth, more than enough to fill the biggest trash can there is. If you give the golden trash to me, I will grant you endless knowledge, more than any full bag of trash can provide. You bestow upon me this golden trash, I shall promise you the most beautiful trash can in the world, myself. I stand beside you as a partner beyond peer and face all your trials and trumps by your side. So what is your choice? Me! It's my garbage! But no, I need their trust. Evenly. Amidst the watchful gaze of 3, you perfectly split the golden trash. Not even a clocky pizza can be divided this evenly. The conundrum has been stimulated us for so long. Fixed just like that? Then who is the most qualified can? No, that no longer mattered. The Outlander must be trying to help us understand how foolish this dispute of ours was. You're proving yourself with your actions. It signifies our loyalty and longing. We wish for you to have it. Proof of trust, okay. Investigate. A strange trash bag sits in the bottomless trash can. You notice the seal on the bag. A few fish bones have clipped the mouth of the bag shut. Remove the seal. Bam! Green smoke wafts up from within the bag together with a loud noise. It twists and congeals in the air, slowly becoming a giant trash can. Okay. Let's see it. I want to see it. I am Garbowski. I cannot match evil. Time to love you despicable means to defeat me and see me in this deep and cramped trash bag. For the first 500 years, my imprisonment I swore an oath that if I can come to save me, that if a can came to save me, I would reward them in endless wealth. Then for the next 500 years, I swore that if a can save me, I would reward them with endless trash. Now 10,000 years have passed. That's 2,500-year periods, but no cans came. Therefore, I swore that if a can came to save me, I would reward them with a painless death. You've come, and so now you must die. Well, I'm a person, not a trash can. You're right. You're not the savior that I expected, and because you haven't betrayed my expectations, I should thank you instead. Go. I won't take your life, but that's the limit of my mercy. Will not stand with me against Tatalov. Countless years of captivity have whittled my edges. My prime is long past, never to return. I only wish to pass the rest of my life as a normal trash can. Farewell, stranger. Okay, well that's interesting. Oh, but at least I'm alive. Okay, who's next? Oh, hi. You dealt with the sealed demon Garboski? He is so powerful and so terrifying, but you defeated him. How magnificent of you! You won me over, along with many others. This item carries our high regard for you. Another one. Okay. Kiss, kiss. Ooh. Trashy meat. This particular trash can stands quietly. Its lid is chipped and faded paint. It is meticulously counting the roadside trash, occasionally sighing or scratching its head, as if struggling to memorize an astronomical number. Are you here to mock me too? Or are you seeking wise answers? Why are you counting trash? It's a long story. A long, long time ago, I angered Tatalov. Told him that even the most stable of nations has their day of decay, and even all the trash in the stars could eventually be counted. It's unclear which part of the sentence infuriated him. As punishment, he assigned me with this role, demanding that I count all the trash in the city. For then, I am never issue forth my opinions. Okay, can I have a proof of trust? Oh, it's rare for a can to be so straightforward. I do possess the proof of trust, but now it's lost in the mountain of trash. If you want it, work with me. I've counted the majority of the trash in the city, leaving only these 3 newly arrived cans. 1, 2, 3. I did it! I can count that high. What sort of trash would Trash Can Kingdom hold? Curiously piqued, you open the lid in the first trash can. Fortunately, there isn't any difference. Maybe Dr. Edward did not have time to attend to these details. There's a comic book inside this trash can. The pages are torn and damaged. It tells of an adventure. Tatalo was once a brave trash can. With valiance and willpower, he defeated a colossal junk monster and saved a human from its monstrous maw. In order to repay Tatalo, the human turned himself into a trash can. This is actually a horror story. That sounds pretty terrifying to me. You see something unexpected. A true sight, a sting, lying inside the trash can, looking back at you. Die, ribbons of propagation! It's time to rid the people of this menace. Use your bat to tell it that this is a kingdom of preservation. Oh, we're fighting. Fight, fight, fight. Who dare disrupt my slumber? Me. And what are you gonna do about it?
World cleansing dragon.
Wah wah.
It'll heal. Break. A will forged in ice.
Never falter. Are made to be broken. Nothing. Death, it seems. Or falter.
Grace. World cleansing dragon. Break.
Oh, we're done. Okay. I love just hitting the auto battle and then just moving on from there. It's just absolutely perfect. Okay, sorry, I was looking for something. All right. Oh, I didn't read it. I'm sorry. After the boom. Okay, yep, I didn't even read it for the stream manager. Not bad, young Can. You've proven yourself worthy by your wisdom and patience. You deserve this proof of trust. I'll gift it to you. Thank you.
3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
Hi. Excellent. Looks like you held up your side of the deal. Waited so long for this day. Here, I'll escort you to your throne. The pillars of creation, where you'll witness the future of my people. I wish you success. Okay, where's my throne? Hope it's garbage. I want to sit on a pile of garbage. That is my true throne.
Where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this.
Hey guys.
Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
The Garbage King is Sampo. Imagine. Oh! Sampo! He says. What the heck, dude? That's a nightmare. Wait. I'm sick of this dude. Oh. Oh. I become the garbage man. I was about to say. I'm gonna beat this dude up. I can't believe I predicted it. I usually finish him off with one punch.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly.
Don't blame her. I'm blaming you.
When the truth dawned on you.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Just say it outright.
I'm not saying anything. I just want to reveal the truth.
Which is your piece of garbage?
Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you'll lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony?
No.
A small stage is crowded with
What?
a bunch of scheming.
What?
None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not a
Okay.
kid. You wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
Sampo, just what are you up to exactly?
As always, pal, if you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look.
Huh?
That girl still here?
Firefly?
She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious?
I mean, I do, but I wasn't gonna out her on it right off the bat.
You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
No, you cannot leave here. Stop. What?
Is Firefly hiding something?
Okay, well, we'll end it there now then, I guess. Okay. This was a wild ride. I just want to collect. I'm sorry. Oh, sticker. Okay, this has been a wild ride. It really has been. I thought it was just gonna be chill like as per usual, but oh my gosh, my mind is just like blown already. I'm really enjoying this. I like this. Oh, we did it. Poor girl. Burger. I want one burger. Burger, go here. Burger. Where burger go? Burger, go here. Burger, take up whole area. Chippy, chippy, chappa, chappa. That was fun. What am I? Oh, not yet. Okay, listen to that. Unlock recipe. Oh. Okay. Alright. I claim. And claim. Perfect. Oh my gosh, in the guide too. Okay, so now it is time for me to get into the rest of this travel log here. So I did say I wanted to do the showcase before we ended so I can get those rewards, you know? I'm actually completing mission whodunit. Okay. There's so much here that I need to do. Oh my gosh. Didn't I already play this? Why is it still showing it to me? I already played this too. It's too much. Okay, the showcase. Let's go. Start trial. I'm just gonna do Acheron and Luocha's though, just for the Primo Gems. Inflicts debuffs on enemies to gain charges, unleashes the ultimate. The ultimate ignores enemy weakness types when reducing toughness and further reduces enemy all-type res. The technique can instantly defeat enemies. Oh, okay. Enemies, got a lot of enemies. Use the technique to instantly defeat enemies. What? Why should you look like that? During exploration, using Acheron's technique to attack normal enemies will easily defeat them without entering into combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old
It's so easy. So maybe she does have another personality. Maybe my theory wasn't wrong. Maybe I was right.
storms on the horizon.
Nah. Alright, let's see this. Deals minor lightning damage to a single enemy, gains 1 point of slash damage, dream, inflicts 1 stack of crimson knot on a single enemy, dealing lightning damage to this target, as well as minor lightning damage to adjacent targets. Deals 3 hits of minor lightning damage to a single enemy. Crimson knot is removed from the target, then deals minor lightning damage. Okay, what's left? You know, I'm just gonna watch.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Do we? I want to see your skill. She got a hole open there. Stop, I want to see. Ah, okay.
We're just having fun.
Can I use this? Oh, I can. That was good. I like that. That's hot. Alright, finish it off. Oh, battle 2. Okay. Well, we'll just like spam through.
To betray my customers,
I charge extra. Hate them.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Forward.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Slash, slash, slash.
Ready for another?
Nice. Takes 3. Ooh. What that entailed.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something?
Yes. This isn't about her right now. We're talking through Luocha. Okay, heals enemies. Enemies. Heals enemies. Wow, such a good character. Oh. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I almost made a mistake. This amount of imaginary damage, just for single HP, removes 1 buff from all enemies, deals imaginary damage to all enemies, Plays a field when the abyss flower reaches 2 stacks. While the field is active, allow is restore HP after taking to use. Immediately trigger the effect of the talent and start the next spot. Okay. Basically just healing.
Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
So I can just like heal myself then. Oh. I just want to see it. Oh. Wow.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
Eternal sleep is not the answer. Ooh. Smash. Alright, fair enough.
This song's for you.
Bam.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Another barrier.
Pretty good crowd today.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Alright then.
What did Sampo mean?
Who cares?
Is Firefly hiding something?
Alright. Now we can warp. We can get our Luocha. Maybe we'll get Luocha today. We'll have to see.
Demand an explanation from her.
Alright. Yeah, we got Acheron last time, so let's go for Luocha this time. Yes. Pulls. Luck. Pause crossed. I don't think I got it, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it's purple. If we had Gallagher, I'd be happy with that, too. Ah, okay. They're like, oh, you said something? Wait, so can I...
She shouldn't be too far off.
Oh, no. I don't have enough. Never mind. Okay, I thought I was like, should I buy another one? Another, I think you're willing, Bob. Alright, 410. Yes. Another one. Let's see it. Purple. Okay. Alright, I get it. You don't have to keep giving me Gallagher anymore. Alright, I know I said what I said, but dang. Going a little crazy. Oh, and Donhong too. Alright. Can I do a pull here? No. Did I make it to... Oh, I need to do like one of these real quick just so I can make it even. That's been bothering me for a long time. I was about to say, we ain't going through all that. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll count that as a success. No Luocha, but we got Gallagher. And his, what do you call it? Eidolons.
We must
Activate. Then, where is... I call him a stinky man.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
I'll do what I want, thank you. You know, I should level you up since you haven't been leveled up yet.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Yeah, speedrun. Faster than ever before. Can I send you? Oh, I got 3. Synthesis? No, I was about to say, but figured not, because I just used it on Gallagher. Well, yeah, alright, so that is it for today. That is it for Honkai Star Rail. I hope y'all enjoyed. Y'all know I did. As much as I am screaming about Sampo, y'all know I did. This was really good. This was really fun. There was a lot of unexpected twists here. I really didn't have any idea what was going to go on with like this Trailblaze mission because I haven't seen anything pretty much. I've like seen no content. I've seen like characters, but I haven't seen like the actual story. So this has been really interesting. Like I had no idea, like Sampo appearing. That was completely unexpected, and I like it. Surprise. I don't know about that surprise in particular, but I like surprise. All right, what's this? But okay, yeah, let me go ahead and switch over before I make the mistake of like closing the game and then information you don't need to see pops up. But yeah, so if you enjoyed this session of Honkai Star Rail and you want to play it yourself, I have a link, of course, down below that you can use, that you can download onto your phone. And you know, you can get started on the game right on there. It also supports me at the same time as well. So you're hitting 2 birds with 1 stone, completely free. And you also, with the code that pops up here occasionally on this overlay here, you can use that code to get some in-game rewards as well. So it's just a win-win-win here. Let me see if I can, let's see if the command works today. Or at least right now. Why does it hate me? Okay, no chat command, but the link is down below. So I can also copy and paste the link here as well. If you guys are interested, that is, like, I, of course, can't recommend the game enough. I enjoy it. I've been playing it for a while now. And I will continue to be playing it. Yeah, there's the link there. But yeah, so we will end Star Rail here for today. But next, for the schedule up, the upcoming schedule this week, we do have a multitude of Honkai Star Rail sessions. So I hope y'all enjoyed that. It's gonna be fun. It's not just Honkai Star Rail. There's gonna be other games as well. I actually have like a pretty packed week here coming up. I think I got like 1 day where I'm not streaming. But I chose that because I want that. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, we'll be back on Monday. We will be back with Honkai Star Rail on Monday. But of course, before then, I will be streaming Lethal Company with my buds tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST. Because we've been itching to do that. Last time we played, we kind of had like a little bit of a some mod issues. But we figured out the problem now. So we should be able to play a bit more smoother this time. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Let me see who my victim today will be. Oh, I hate it when I close Star Rail and then like that one menu pops up. You know, like the menu you get when you click on the game and it pops up. It's like, you want to play? It's like, yeah, but it's like now I don't anymore. I played a lot today. I'm sleepy. Let's see. Everybody has been streaming for, oh, wait. Okay, we are going to go raid on over to Isa. It is her 2-year streaming anniversary, and she's currently doing a 24-hour stream right now. She is at the 10-hour mark, so we got like, she's got like 14 more hours ahead of her. But yeah, we can go raid over to her as show our support for her. She's great. She's lovely. She is a zombie cat girl, and it looks like she's using her new cat model right now. So we'll get to go and look at that. It looks like she's currently playing, I'm not sure what it is. It looks like a Yoshi game, an old school Yoshi game. so, but it looks fun. So it looks fun. Yeah, let's go support her. It's quite weird that that she's streaming when I'm streaming at the same time, so I never get to raid into her. So yeah, let's go celebrate her 2-year anniversary. Y'all will have a good time with her. Y'all be kind to her. Y'all give her a big bear hug when you go over there, okay? Give her congratulations. But yeah, so here is the Twitter, my Twitter, and here is my Discord server and the VOD channel. I still need to get to work on uploading the VODs. I'll be transparent. I haven't gone to it yet. I've been streaming. I haven't had time. But I'll get there soon. And then last but not least, here is the raid message. I would do the promotion one more time, but we see that the chat command's not working currently. You know, that's okay. Y'all get the point. Okay, completely optional. It's completely optional. But those that do choose and want to, you know, play the game and support, I appreciate it. But of course, like I said, optional. It be what it be. And yeah, so yeah, I shall see you but tomorrow. Again, at 3 p.m., I will be posting this schedule for this coming week on my Discord tonight. And you will get the schedule for the week on Twitter tomorrow. Because I know people tend to use like different platforms and stuff like that. They don't all use all of them, you know? So yeah, it's just whatever's most convenient to you. But I shall see you buds in the next one. Be sure to stay feral,